Hello, hello, welcome in. Samir and Reed, the early bird, welcome. Man, oh man, chat. Just finished that interview about, I think an hour ago? Yeah, about an hour ago. Hopefully it went well. It feels like it went pretty good. I'm hoping it went pretty good. Hey, where's my whisker damn going, chat? You put it somewhere weird again. I may have left it out in the kitchen, chat. Well, I have to snaggle that in a hot minute. But for now... Man, oh man, chat. You know what I discovered just earlier? I forgot to make a go live post for yesterday's stream. Whoops. Ah, well. Oh, Red stole it? Oh. Well, time for Soggy Moustache experience. Man, chat, my goodness. This fan is not working hard enough. It's 1,000,000 degrees. And on top of that, I couldn't find my ice cube tray. Gone. May have ended up in the rubbish bin. At some point. Can't remember why, but maybe I broke it or something. I don't know. I have to go up and snaggle a new one. Who left their Discord on? Do you know I forgot to mute my Discord yesterday? Fortunately, no pings came in, huh? There we go. Chat, I'm thinking, by the way, tomorrow we might do a little bit of vintage story. And then maybe after that, I've been feeling the need, chat, the gentle need for clan folk. A Ziploc bag makes for decent ice? That's pretty clever. Yeah. Plus, if it's in a Ziploc bag, even though it'd be one larger piece, you could probably break it up pretty easy, huh? Reed, I like that. That's an awesome idea. Oh man, chat. I've been so lazy with haircuts. So lazy with haircuts recently. I was looking in the mirror yesterday, and I noticed, I was like, oh jeez. My hair is more scraggly than I intended it to be. I need to go off and get an appointment. My usual haircut place I think is closed for the year at this point, but there is a different haircut place that might even be a bit cheaper. I might have to go off and snaggle an appointment, chat. Yeah. What other nonsense have I been up to? There's this time yesterday, not too much actually. I've been watching a lot of, oh, you know, I did finish, chat, the, Chernobyl. Overall, 9 out of 10, really nice movie. At the end of it, they kind of admit they're not very historically accurate, and I was like, come on, man, why tell us that at the end? So it's like, I would want to watch it again, but at the same time, I don't know now, man. Nushinsky, welcome in, buddy, welcome. But aside from that, I've been doing a little bit of everything. You know, one thing I've been planning on, chat, one thing I've been thinking of. So I've been thinking about a big picture. I've done doodles here and there, you know, little sketches and stuff for fun. But, ooh, that's quite hefty, isn't it? Good old music's getting a bit spicy. There we go. Which maybe, Chernobyl. But yes. Like I say, I've been thinking about doing a new picture. I've been doing little doodles and sketches and many things here and there, but a big picture, chat, a hefty lad. So I was thinking of doing the metal cabin layer. That would be tempting. But another thing that's been settling on my mind, chat. Another thing. I saw a picture of full-on, like, futurism, like brutalist architecture in a very futuristic environment. And the combination of the brutalism with a lot of little futuristic rebels. It looks really nice and really inspired me, so I've been tempted to go that way as well. I haven't done a science fiction picture in many a year, so it's tempting. 1 billion by 1 billion pixel art. Tempting, Chad. Tempting. Now, Chat, I'm gonna have to pop away for a minute so I can grab my whisker shenanigans. I'll be. Hello. Now, I am excited, chat, for winter. I am excited for the entire upper atmosphere to give me a break. The temperature is obscene, chat. It's alright, only about, 5 months before things start calming down. Lovely. Man, my eyes are so itchy for some reason. I wonder if this is the dreaded hay fever striking at me in a different way than usual. Intimidating, worrying, strange and disturbing. Now, am I closest to Antarctica? Actually, get some of the ice from there and ship it in. Pretty close actually. It's that kind of like, you can fly down there pretty quick. I don't know if they want to send the ice up though. I think they need it down there. Like they're already kind of starting to lose a little bit already. Just like some guy keeps turning it into water real quick. So if they take some of what they got left and bring it up, I don't know, man. We might have to steal it when the scientists start looking. Or just get Zamir to stick it in the back pocket. Back on the plane, and we'll be fine. Chat, should we get that game running? Should we get that game popping? Look, welcome. Let me bring that camera down. There we go. That feels a bit better. Linux, welcome in. An early Linux chat. So, if you remember, chat, we had magma rivers, we had troglodytes yesterday, and chat, most foul of all, up here, we have werebeasts. Werebeasts, chat, it's a bad time. A very bad time. You can see over here, we're planning stuff. Current goal, channel this down, build a little pump, build another little pump. Build another little pump. Pour some magma in here and annihilate all the werebeasts. So we can have our surface back. Lovely. Until then, we do have farms underground. We need to keep an eye on these, chat. This is our main herd. We found a fort site with a third cabin layer that's at least 40Z levels high. That's amazing, Linux. You're gonna build some big underground castles. You're gonna have a time. Oh, you see the water buffalo? We'll give you a choppy. I don't know if we have a butchery. Which of course means we should make one right now. Where's our foodage, chat? Maybe we'll put our food stockpile. Oh, over this way? Alright then. Now, let's get in here with a bit of our 300 obsidian blocks. In the middle, We're enjoying a little bit of the darker blocks, aren't we? Stuff like mica and cryolite and that sort of jazz. You definitely intend on doing it. You also notice you've got a lava tube shooting through it as well. Nice! Easy access to magma. Life is good. Life is fantastic in the Lennox dimension. Now, I don't remember if we're past the guaranteed migrant waves. I think we might be, actually. Yeah, I think we are. I think we get up to 30 before the calamity happens, chat. It's alright. Late summer, we might get more migrants next season, which would be very good. A bath and orange Kool-Aid should cure those werebeasts. Dude, orange Kool-Aid is good for what ails you. There we go. There's our were lizards. Ruining the farms. I'm just glad they're not trying to climb up and cause ruckus. So where's our miners, by the way? Oh, we only have one? Oh, man. Oh, we lost our broker, that's right. We lost our everything, Chad. So much carnage yesterday. We'll get Stukos up here to be our new broker. We're not missing anyone else too major. Dehydrated. Oh, stricken by melancholy. That makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. The werebeasts look dangerous? Yeah, we accidentally some werebeasts. It's alright. We're planning on fixing it. So we need some more miners. 2, 3. Broker, your new job is to do nothing but mine right now. And let's go ahead and try and claim these back as soon as possible, huh? Our miner currently. Oh, you're picking up a pickaxe. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, where are you getting that from? Don't tell me you're going to go off and do something silly. Don't do it, buddy. Oh, you're getting one of these. Good lad. 10 out of 10, bud. Nice. There you go. So next up, down here, we trim this away. And then we can build our very first pump here. And one above. And again. And again. Our miners up on their way. They were probably up getting a snack or something, you know. What are you up to? Oh, you're a bit of olive leaf coming inside. Lovely. A bit of more food is always a nice treat. Our lads are on the way. Here comes number 1. Thank you. Oh, you did both of them. Very clever. So do we have what we need for a pump? Yes. Bit of obsidian. Oh, we have enough for one more pump after this one. Which is not quite as much as we're wanting, but it'll do for now. So this next one, I think we'll go to here. It's going to be the easiest one. Oh, that dwarf never climbed up and then they just died. Damn it, chap. Damn it. Well, are we making more glass tubes? We are. Good, good. Ellenite. A plant has been missing for a week. Yes, they're just up there. That's where they are. It's fine, right? So, the problem we're facing at the moment, chat, is our sand collection area is... Oh, I thought it was up here. There it is. There's our sand collection area. So we need a new one now. Fortunately... Oh, we put one in. Nice. Well, let's get rid of this one to avoid confusion for now. There we go. By the way, these lads, they will never starve to death. They will never die of thirst. Come on. It's a beautiful Labarello. Thank you, Bearded. Thank you, thank you. Are you in this fort? That's a good question, Red. Do we have a Red? No. You may have been in this fort, but have since died. And Richard Television, welcome in. How you going, buddy? Red would like a dwarf. What sort of dwarf are you feeling, Red? Here we go. Games coming on in. We enter autumn. Our save is doing its best. Soon, chat. Very soon, in fact. We should be able to snaggle some more migrants. It would be very good for us. Red Focal the 16th. A mighty beard, of course. Just have to wait for the save to land. It's an old world with a big map, so it takes a hot minute, chat. You're not doing too bad there, Richard? Perfect. How am I? Not too bad either, actually. I had a job interview today, the first in a month or so. I am keen to see how it goes. It's very early stages. I've got 3 more interviews after this one, if everything goes well with this one. So I'm excited. But, hey, well done, thank you. And you'd like a dwarf, of course. What am I applying for? A back-end software engineer. Just the sort of stuff I love. Just the sort of stuff I love. Let's get ourselves a new red vocal, shall we? Look at Zan over here. Zan Tadamost, the woodcutter. This chat is red. Our newest, bestest red. The 16th as well, which I think is XV. Oh, there's a lower X, excuse me. XVI, 16. Lovely. Red Focal, the 16th. Last name Matchtowns. 57 years old, chat. With a pet alpaca. Nice. Red recovers quickly and has good memory, and is quite curious. A talented woodcutter. I want to spend time with my family. I'm lonely. Do you have any family in the fort, buddy? Nope. Just your pet alpaca. Who is? I'm surprised they're around. Oh, chat. Their pet alpaca is just a skeleton. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. So they're wearing eagle leather trousers with llama wool tunic. Cute little woolen shoes with pigtail socks. They've never killed anyone. And chat, Red the 16th has an amazing memory. But poor creativity, poor spatial senses, and bad, very bad analytical abilities. He finds the chaotic mess preferable to the boredom of everyday living. He's very curious, and sometimes this is to his own detriment. He is made deeply uncomfortable by differences in culture or appearance, and is greatly moved by art and natural beauty. He's troubled by this since he dislikes the natural world. He doesn't stick with things, if even minor difficulties arise. He's an optimist, and finds the humour in most situations. He generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. He tends to think before acting and prefers to present himself modestly. He has a tendency to go it alone, without taking on the advice of others. He likes to brawl and fight, and tends to think of little. Oh, no, got tangled, damn it. Chat, these massive blocks of text. Please, Toady, give us line indicators, please. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on specific projects. He generally acts with narrow focus on the current activity. Red, chat, winks during conversations, and points and shakes his finger when he gets angry. His tongue sticks out when he's trying to remember something, and he begins to talk much more slowly indeed when he's very exasperated. Wishing the best for my job search. Thanks, people. Stuff out here? Oh, it so is. It so is. I'm not holding my breath. I have a good amount of skills they want, but there are skills I have no experience in. Usually that doesn't matter too much. As long as you're mostly there, they're fine, but there's a lot of competition. We do industrial automation software engineering. Nice. Mildly, Eric. Red, chat, personally values decorum, dignity, and proper behavior. He does not really value skills related to fighting. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Red likes rutile, black bronze, grey chalcedony, squid leather, the colour turquoise, stars, statues, cap hoppers, for their swinging antics, the sounds of the couple of flowers, and the sight of the lurk of glimmering. When possible, he prefers to consume swamp whiskey, but absolutely detests snails. And, ooh, modest quarters, very nice, just over here. And we've smelted more gold, perfect. Oh, we've got someone's pet down there. Well, at least it won't be starving then. That's fine. Over this way, up at our kitchens. This is waiting for us. BOFB, chat. A butchery. Made of cable tie. Lovely. Over here. I saw someone come up here before. Yeah, look, we've got our little glass tube on the way. And Thork, welcome in. When it's time to cappy, we will bar a heart. Bar a heart. And Thork, are you coming up with your own theme song now? That's amazing. I still love the Bee-Barra Party. Bee-Barra Party, rather. So good. So good. There we go. Pump. Good. Now, bomb wreck is start. This is because, Chad, bomb wreck's a bit dumb and sometimes, you know? Bomb wreck doesn't do a lot of thinking. Oh, sadly, our woodcrafter has dehydrated. Someone runs over, stands on their corpse, and falls asleep. Also, rose quartz. Lovely. Now, we need, chat. Ooh, we need to make sure these are still running. There we go. But what we're really looking for, I reckon down here is a beautiful wee place for our tombs. Which is good, because we really need them now. We have dead dwarves lying about in the corridors. Now is the time to bury our friends and comrades, chat. There we go, we've slaughtered that animal. A little bit more meat. We were just slaughtering it so it wouldn't die and rot away. There we go, our lad's out. Nicely done. Nicely done, dwarves. 10 out of 10. We'll get this one in next. Top priority, please. And how are we doing with our... Ooh, corkscrews there. Green glass is almost done, so we have enough space for another one for up here, which is perfect. Perfection, chat. Oh, people are trying to plant in here. Where's number 3? 1, 2. Someone clamber out, chat. If one person clambered out, that's game over. Surely. Oh no, there's number 3. Perfect. Perfect. So red's coming up to build this one. Wonderful. We're gonna need a little bit of building up around here. Nothing too major. Let's come up with some obsidian or something. The piece in the middle of the flooring. Actually no, because that's coming there. We don't need the flooring bit. We need a bit of that. That can go away. There we go. That's what we need. Just so we can snaggle that corner. This has its tube and its corkscrew. Lovely. Lovely. More praise in the way, chat. There we go, perfect. Thank you, Dorvius. Come on, work on the stuff, please. Here we are, our wee lizards back lizarding around in the horrible dead zone. So, the next thing we need, chat, is I want a pump on top of this pump facing in a different direction. So, I reckon we'll have a little bit of this coming along. There we go. There we are. And they're transferring back. Because they're stuck in there. Uh-oh. Oh god, don't tell me. That's cow they're planting seeds. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're fine. I was worried someone climbed out when they shouldn't have checked. I was scared, terrified. Yep, host liaison has come. Wonderful. Wonderful. You're going with that obsidian. Just to there. She would probably bring that back a little bit further, maybe to here. And then some steps upwards. Now, our traders have a lot of work to do. Now, we have muggies all over, which is very nice, but I think because we're still in such a critical point in our fortress, we're going to keep selling gems. We have some, not much though, only a couple of K. I thought we had much more than that, but alright, fair enough. Fair enough, I understand, our dwarves have been very busy indeed. We could sell raw gold bars, but that's a bit of a waste, chat. Why? Asmel the armourer is now built in a place they can't get out of. Why would you want to do that, buddy? You could have stood there and built on that side. Let's get them out of here, huh? Oh my god, chat. The absolute shenanigans these dwarves get up to. Oh, I never hotkeyed down this way. This, chat. Sure. This is the tombs. Lovely. Lovely. Our lads have turned up. They're unloading their goods. We're bringing in the bin packed to the brim with gemmies. We'll get a broker over. Now, how are we doing up here? Step 1 is done. Red's coming up for step 2. Getting a bit hungry up here, says Asmel. There you go. Oh, that's just a ghost. That's fine. The ghost is just wiggling, chat. It's alright for a ghost to wiggle from time to time. So, that'll pump to there. And then from here, we'll have one more. That'll pump from this level to here. And that should, after some time, destroy everywhere beast. But now though, let's get that trade coming on in. Let's sell these nice little tournaments, Jack. That's a bit better. 6,000 dwarf bucks. Not amazing, not terrible. We'll grab every bar they brought in, which is a lot of steel. Fantastic. Fantastic. We'll also grab that walnut wood. Let's see. We have a lot of plants and green heels. I don't want their horses, that's weird. Get some cheap cages. Oh, a steel warhammer. Tempting, chat. Steel mail shirt. Too expensive. Beautiful wee thing, but far too expensive for us. I think, to be honest, chat. Oh, we can't even afford one bin of leather. Hey, look! I don't think this was always the way. Different types of leather are worth different things now. Doggy, have you been fancy again? There we go. That'll do for now. Get our lead off home. Night creature. I was wondering what that give up music was, and it's like, excuse me, that better not be losing his fun. There we go. This is coming in. Soon we'll be able to come up here and get our next pump in. To pump from here to here. Lovely. And to power this, we'll just have like a handful of windmills over here or something. Just a quick and dirty fix, chat. A kid, come. Exactly. Les, how are you going? Yeah, we are. Perfect, yeah. Got that little corner there to fix, but that's alright. Chat, I know I say this a lot, but just the amount of skill and effort that have gone in to the DF soundtrack blows me away. It is just so incredible. Those jimmies and the black walls, that's very nice. Oh, chat, that's all built now. All built now. So, I think we do it this way, don't we? Yeah, that seems about right. That seems pretty good, chat. And we'll get a bit of this over here. Just for safety. There we are. Did you get a dwarf, Richard? Oh yeah! Chat, we forgot about poor old Richard. Chat, Richard has been patient. And we've been slacking. Richard, what sort of dwarf would you like, buddy? Swearer as a king. It's amazing. They're just incredible, dude. The music that came up is amazing. And nerds, welcome in. You've gotten tired of settling on evil biomes that have glamcrogs and black dye, just to have nothing but dead everything. Yeah, there's some very nice things in those evil biomes though. One tip I will say is the evil biomes that are around necromancer towers, I find them almost always dead. So don't go near those. Your best bet is to go out in the plains and the mountains. Do we have any nobles, or have those been taken? Let's have a look. We have Bomric, the new expedition leader. Oh, our manager. Where is our manager, chat? Let's have a look. Would you like the expedition leader, Bomric? Now just come down and make sure our manager, there. You'll be the broker. Ooh, nice. Broker over here, Stukos, the miner, wandering through obsidian tunnels. This chat is a wretched television. Wretched television. The broker. Last name Ragnitz. Ragnitz. Like magnets but made of rags. 52 years old, chat, and healthy. Talented animal caretaker and proficient miner. Also, an adequate appraiser. They got to adequate after one big trade. That's awesome. Chat, Richard values knowledge. Disdains tranquility. Is very humorless and quite sloppy. That is not funny, cries Richard. Satisfaction at work, frustrated. After being unable to find someone in charge to cry on. That's your... Actually, no, that's the manager. Oh, not even the manager. The expedition leader. Purring maggot leather trousers. Nice. Giant cave spider silk tunic on top. Llama wool sockets with sheep wool shoes. And little pigtail glovies. They have a couple of passing acquaintances, no friends, and they worship Azim Gusaladilla Litmostatan. Good appraisers are rare. This guy was not even a good appraiser. This guy had no skill until the last time we did that trade. It's awesome. So chat, Richard has the ability to focus, bad intuition, and poor spatial senses. He is utterly humorless, and is greatly moved by art and natural beauty. He is sloppy with his living space, and has a very calm demeanour. He likes to brawl and occasionally overindulges. He can often, or actually no, the opposite, he does not often feel lustful, and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He often feels discouraged, and exhales sharply when he gets angry, an angry sigh. Not you in real life? Yeah, sometimes people find a good match, sometimes not. He personally views the pursuit of knowledge as deeply important. Prefers a noisy, bustling life to boring days without end. Doesn't particularly value loyalty, does not care about friendship, and does not care about nature one way or the other, and dreams of mastering a skill. Richard likes talc, fine pewter, carnelian, Highwood wood, hagfish leather, 8-sided prisms, shields, beards, giant elephants for their social behaviour, the words of the focus of flutes and the sound of the goldenrod petals, and the sight of the silk brides, whenever possible, chat. He prefers to consume flounder, celery, blackberry wine, giant 2-humped camel's milk, and barley flour. Everything else was fine and normal until he got to the mega camel milk. He absolutely detests jumping spiders. You love giant elephants in DF. So do I just... They're almost impossible to keep fed though, chat. That's the real problem. One thing about evil biomes your dwarves are never bored, ever. Giant dingo be near. Ooh. Scary. Scary. And Richard, chat, lives over here, right next to the Magma River. Lovely. Now, this is coming in. Ghosts, don't hurt our dwarvies, thank you. This is coming over. Can we have a pump that goes this way? Just there, please. Oh, we're out of pipe sections. Ooh, troglodytes have become mad and started attacking our dwarves. Our dwarves show no mercy to the wretched troglodytes. Oh, I actually think they might be harassing the traders, which is hilarious. Yeah, the traders are sending their little dwarfs all the way inside to beat the Christ out of the troglodytes. That's awesome. Thank you, traders. I do appreciate that. Now, so... are we making more pipes? Here we are. Gotta get that sand in, Jack. Ooh, this is looking good. Are we making... I don't think we're making coffins. Let's get some rock coffins on the way. There we go. That'll be a bit better. If we don't have many, make some more. Yeah. So next up, I think, while we wait for that bit of glass. Well, actually, to get the glass coming, the first thing we need is to come over here. And these lads need to collect the sand. Ooh, sand didn't happen. Let's see. Cancels collect sand, needs empty bag. Okay. And baggy. It's not happening because... which clothier shop? This one? Yeah. We need our manager to manage the order. They'll be up and over to their little office fairly shortly. Oh. Oh no. The manager climbed inside for some reason. Why, manager? Chat, why did the manager climb inside? What were you trying to do? Mister, why? Don't go up there. Chat, that was our whole manager. Just thinking, you know, I'm certain I know better than all these other losers. I'll just jump in and fight. Oops, I died. Oops. What a surprise. Right, we need a new manager. Our last manager got devoured. Congrats to this animal dissector, Oodle. This world is drowning in were lizards because you keep losing them, thus increasing their count in the world. Well, the last 4 decreased their count. All these dudes are stuck in here. That's our little temporary were lizard farm. So, Dorgas, make a baggie immediately. Right this instant. I know that it would be nice if you just kind of not bothered to do it since forever. But Jesus Christ. Migrants, chat! Happy days! We have 29 dudes coming. Well, 29 dudes in total. We got a gem cutter, a paper maker, a lime maker, another planter, And triple peasant apocalypse. Excellent. Excellent, chat. That's what we're needing. We have our first bag coming in. Oh, and it looks like the manager has checked the job now, because they're repeating. That's perfect. Right. Hopefully we'll get the sand shortly. Baggies, baggies. Anyone getting sand? No. So a lot of the bags will just go off into the food stockpile and be filled with seeds. Section them off and quarantine to be safe. So the thing with that is that we're effectively already in quarantine. The problem is, if we went up to build this, and it switched to full moon, these lads would go ham and kill everyone. It is best we just leave it like this, and just hope our guys don't go up this way. Things will get a bit hairy when we get up here, but that's fine. If they jump in, it's their own fault, chap. So the next thing we need is chat, some mechanisms. We're going to make sure they're all magma safe. You need to give them individual rooms to do it right. Yeah, it's okay. This is just how we're managing it for now. Eventually, this lad will be ready, and then you'll never ever have to worry about these fiends ever again. Ooh, our corkscrews are done. Pity the pipes weren't done, huh? Can we have a BMP? To the north, please. The answer is no. Dwarvies, stop. Did you run out of bags again? Chat, the dwarves ran out of bags again. I can't believe this. Please, dwarves. All you needed to do was make some tubes and life would have been perfect. The spinner is taken by a fey mood. We have my asthma everywhere at the moment. Accept. Right, and we'll just every now and again park away a few corpses, chat. Excuse me. Oh. So that spinner, you're going to go off and take the clothes workshop, aren't you? Hmm. Oh, stoneworkers workshop, and they already begin their construction. Life is good. Life is good indeed. More baggies on the way. Other baggies are disappearing. Don't put potato seeds in the bag. Listen, dwarves. We need that sand to get rid of the werebeasts. Stop storing weird things in the baggies. Every time without fail, someone will come up and be like, hey, I put some seeds in the bag again. They wiggle their eyebrows and run away giggling. You could use glass floors to be able to have them in a big terrarium. Yes, but if they see those werebeasts in there, there's a good chance they jump down to try and fight them. That's what we're trying to avoid. So building on top of them at the moment is extremely dangerous and a thing we don't want to do. Instead. Oh. Nizom Sombith, an Alonite bracelet has been created. Nice. Oh, another tube, fantastic. Well, let's have a look at this object first, actually, before I forget. The Dreamy Executioner. This, chat, is an Alonite bracelet. All craft dwarfship, so the highest quality. It's worth approximately 2,000 dwarf parts, and is encrusted with oval obsidian cabochons. And on the item is an image of oval cabochons in Alonite. Someone likes their cabochons at a guess. So we now have a tube. Let's get up here and install our next pump. Just there, please. Lovely. This is coming in. I want one there, and for that, yeah, I think our best bet, chat. That's picking up from there, perfect. Our best bet, I think, is to do... remove this, put a mechanism there, and then we can rebuild that. Yeah. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no, that's our bookkeeper. I saw someone with clothes on and I was like, oh geez. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're wearing different clothes because they've looted that corpse after killing them. That's fine. It happens. It happens. BMG. We're making sure to use magma safe mechanisms wherever possible. So otherwise, these are just melt away. A little bit of diplomacy. The expedition leader chat. Bomrick Shebef meets with the outpost liaison. Mistim Sirolnir. Mistim cries, greetings, I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Merrick deserves a reward. And I come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Our dwarves look at them in surprise. Can you imagine that? The trade wagons? Of course there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. The dwarves look across at each other, meeting each other's eyes. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? Sure, why not, chat? Sure, why not? Let's come down and find... So Richard, to be honest, overall had some nice stuff going on there, chat. However, they're a miner. I think we need our miners. I don't think we'll be elevating Richard, sadly. I think... how about Abel up here with a cute pink skirt, I think is our goal. You're also the broker. Yeah, that's true. Obsidian is such a vibe to the Vanta Black. Dear, it's true, I love it. You made a Bower's Guild in your fort thinking, you have these cool mushroom water artifact crossbows for your squad. You got 5 blowguns and 3 bows and 2 crossbows and 1 thin bow. You should be a miner, it's too dangerous. You lost a really good broker that way. If we lose a broker, we'll get a new one. It's fine. He drowned. Not too uncommon, sadly, for a dwarf. Actually, you see Regoth down here? That purple dress, that's very noble, that's very royal. Let's grab, chat, a bit of spare wood. Actually, I think we'll go for walnut instead, thank you. Some more steel. There we are. And that's pretty good, I think. We'll let them bring whatever... actually, no, we'll ask for bolts again. Bolts, always good. There we are. This stuff's coming in. Lovely. You're expendable. Your dwarf was expendable. You, however, are far too important. Should your dwarf die before the initial hour is up, you get a free refund. Your dwarf would live on. Get that obsidian back in. These are linked now. 30 power. Wonderful. This one will connect to that little hole there for a bit more power. There we are. Perfect. More people working on that one. Let's get in here. Some more obsidian on this side. There we go. Might as well bring it all the way across. There we go. Very nice, too. Baku Stadium and the surrounding lands have been made a barren. You always take lignite and coal for volcanoes, because they don't have those. I don't have any iron here, so there's no need. And by take, you mean request for trading. Yeah, I get you. More Gmails. More weird beasts. Get out of here, you rancid fiends. Who's number 3? Oh, over there. Oh, here's a pump. 40 power required. Lovely. Yeah, but let's get that obsidian coming over this one. Been along. Dwarves, careful not to lock yourselves in, okay? Then our final one will be from here to here. Oh, this needs to come up another level. That's fine. Warriors, I beg you don't suicide off the edge, okay? I know it's very tempting. I know. It would be so fun to throw yourself off the edge and fight the werebeast, but please, I beg you don't. All maps have iron. It's called Goblinite. That's true. Except island maps, yes. You just have to, these days you have to work a bit harder for the Goblinite though. Oh, they missed the spot, chat. Nicely done, dwarves. I like that, I like that you absolutely beefed it. In all ways that it was possible to make a huge mistake, you made it. Nice. Now, let's get that up there. And we will have a wall across here. Perfect. We're just getting some bridges over, just to here, just so we can reach that ladder again. Apparently our dwarves lost control just a little. This music though. Hamlet Memoirs? And there's a new one, we haven't heard it yet. There we go, that'll be on the way. Careful there, you. So, our goal, right, is you see this moon up here? Between it becoming, at the moment it's fine. The dark side on the right is fine. The light side on the right is when we don't want people up here. Now, let's get our next and final pump in over here like this. And I just noticed that's not going to work like that, chat. That little wall is going to be, or that little staircase, is going to be a severe problem. So, obsidian, please. There you go. And that is picking up power, perfect. So, up here, another mechanism. And then chat, another mechanism here, perfect. Is the plan to flood the pane with lava? Exactly. If all I wanted to do was kill them, I could do that way simpler. We want to kill them with a good dwarven flourish. We want to look smugly upon the horrors below, as they immolate and burn alive. Remove these bridges. Nicely done. 50 power now. What's the bidding? We get all the way up here and there's just no wind. There's nothing. Not a sausage chat of forgiveness for us from the wind demigods. That's on the way, perfect. This, I want to board over. We're going to get rid of that staircase. Down here, we need another mechanism. Remove this bridgey. Lovely. There is a right and wrong way of doing these things. Oh, there is no wrong way. There's an excellent way and another excellent way. That looks perfect. 65 power, lovely. Like, we could just probably have a slamming drawbridge, like, just down here and squanch them that way. We could lower them into a room and lock them somewhere. Or we could just flood the place with a bit of magma and look on smugly upon our enemies. So, let's come up here and we need a few more things. Number one, a windmill. Probably need like 2, I guess. We'll make them out of a bit of olive wood. Why not? Here we are. You would have given them a really big drop down a shooter, probably, using a bridge or something. Yeah, that could work. Bit of a gamble, like, if they didn't die at the bottom, you'd be very sad. There we are, that's looking lovely. People grabbing the wood, building the first of the mills. Oh, chat, there's no wind down here. There's no wind on the map, chat. Chat, why? What did we do to deserve such horrendous bullying? No wind on the map means no windmills to power our pumps. That's bad for two things. Number one, we can't flood the beasties. Number two, chat, we can't use magma to defend the fortress. You once killed it off by dumping boulders one tile. I did the same thing by dumping coal down a shaft that dropped 100 Z levels once. Dwarves did not like that. Not at all. Is there any way to check for wind before embark? I don't think so. Man. We don't have any water here either, do we? Yeah, like no rivers or anything. We could find the underground ocean somewhere and try to bring power up from that. The underground rivers here we could do. Cheers, chat. The sadness. The sadness. Well. I wonder. So up here, we bought these right next to the, oh, it's those two, that's fine. Right next to the volcano. I wonder, technically this is a different biome to the south. What if we put one down here, just to see if that gets power? Because this won't work at all, ever, without power. That's the end of this as a design. For defensiveness, we would not have any iron shit. Underground rivers, yes, but we're at level 49. Let's see, the first aquifer, the first underground area we found is -15. That's a long way to bring up power. A long way. Don't even see the bottom either. So, first up, how are we doing? Down over... where are you? Here. This is on the way, alright. So... let's go have a look down underground and see what we can see, chat. So we get down to just here. I want to have a look up here. Over this way. Up around, yeah, I think up around here. We're going to put in a little fortification to see what's over here. Now we were told there's aquifer on this map, but we have not seen hide nor hair of aquifer anywhere. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Maybe the volcano deleted it a little bit, huh? So I don't see it up the wall of the mountain here, or the hill. We did not have to do any smoothing or anything down this way. Something has killed the aquifer. Which means we can't use it for watery shenanigans, chat. You want those ancient livestock mills added at some point? You know, with a cow, horse, donkey walking in circles for power? That'd be very nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? You must swear I now found this place. Is there a certain kind of terrain that encourages lava at the surface like this? You can't see you've seen this before. It's a volcano. You see them on the map from time to time. We have one there. And we built our fort right on top of the volcano. In theory, this lava tube should be inside the mountain next to it, but I think the map gene got a bit distracted. Ooh, Galena coming in now, lovely. So with us having 29 dudes, and with us slowly but surely, let's get in here real quick, chat. Won't take a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say, what we really want to do, chat, what we really want to do is start making tens of thousands of bolts. Even though we only have a handful of dudes, we do need to start really investing in defenses. Soon enough, we will crack that that little limit there, that 29. Once that gets over 40, we'll start getting attacked by the goblins. And that's when things get a little bit out of control, chat. So let's come over here, I think. Just in this little corner. Just in here. We'll mine out a cute little place for a siege workshop. There we go. You're going to expecting such a green area? Yeah. Nice little grassy place. Volcanoes don't stop that, it's all good. Seems very fun. It is. Playing with magma, playing with a volcano is excellent. Excellent. We just have to get some power coming in, and then we'll be good. Wind, did you get better down here? Oh, hello. A little owl hooting past. Where did the windmill down here go? Where did we park that windmill? Corvies? There's the windmill. Yeah, nothing down here. No wind on the map. No aquifer to be found. Our dwarves down here, Chad. They dig deeper and deeper, curving up through the gold around to here. We're a wee bit busy at the moment, but they'll get there. Here we are. This is on the way to now. Lovely. So, rather than flooding this, Chad, I reckon our next best bet is to come down over this way, Chad. And in here, we need to create a very sad thing indeed now. A very sad thing. Something I don't often do. Here we go. Perfect, perfect. And this will come around to here, like this. Lovely. Because I can't remember if werebeasts are squanchable or not. I don't know if they trap a void. So the next best bet, well, we're making a prison chef for creatures that cannot die. Because it's going to be safer having them in there than having them anywhere else in the fortress. I wonder if they can smash doors down. I know goblins can, but they have weapons. Well, one way to find out, Jeff. The stray buffalo calf has been missing for a week. The animals on the surface are starving to death now. Don't worry, Jack. We'll win eventually. We will. We'll get back to rooms shortly. We have so much to work on though, chat. We have so much we need to do. We need to prepare for those sieges, chat. It is so important. Let's come in with our obsidian. And we might combine it with some microclay, I think. Just like this. Whoa! Chat, Kano runs into chat, taking big strides. Muscly as can be, powerful beyond imagining, and drops in a mega pack of subbies. Thank you so much, man, for that support. That is so kind of you. And congrats to the recipients. Phasian, Dan Wheel, Rev, Dragon Garland, E-Phantom, and Laios. Oh snap, you got Dragon and Laios. A double whammy. Thanks, buddy. My chair is extra creaky today. It's really communicative, this chair. It says important things such as, please help, I need grease desperately. All hail Throne Squigs. Yes. If any relatives phone me up and ask me what I want for Christmas, I will say, hey, can I have grease? Now, so. Ah. Chat, the hype train gets so excited these days. I've even tried calming it down and it explodes. But due to the lovely K-North shenanigan, we have cracked level 2 already on a hype train. A new chair? Chairs are expensive, man. Chairs are mega hyper expensive. Grease though? Surely not so bad. You're delighted, Phasian? Yeah, buddy. There's some fun little emotes now. Here we go. More native gold coming in. We will get back to using that, don't worry. Remember, we got to finish off and we got to do much more golden cappers. Actually, you know what we could do? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. It goes down by 3 every full moon. That makes sense. What we could do, Chan, what we should do, we're going to make a little stack of coins. At the beginning of this fortress, we had a golden capper train, and people went a bit ham. So we do a few golden cappers in the fortress from time to time. We got a nice chair from an auction, and it was very inexpensive and good. Ooh, nice. That's a clever one. I mean, this chair is good. It is actually new. It just needs a bit of loving. So let's do ourselves a beautiful little seed workshop just over here. What's that, chat? We should make it from bars of solid. Chat, we have 300 bars of solid gold. Laios has a look. 11 or 11? I love it. Oh snap! Laios, thank you for gifting a subby to Richard. Thank you, thank you. So that's on the way there. Next up, the next thing we need, chat. Well, people are working on that. If we have a look, how much copper do we have? Do we have much? 200, nice. So if we have less than 2,000 copper bolts, chat, we need to make more. Forge copper bolts. And we will say, if there are less than 1, 2, 3, go ahead. No. You always feel dirty when you receive gift subs, so you pass it on if it's a community you're active in. I appreciate that, bud. I do. Now, there we go. So with that done, let's actually just throw in the last of our flooring here using obsidian. Although, you know what we could do, chat? We could get a bit fancy, you know. We could come in and not only obsidian, but also... And Reed coming in, gifting a sub to Nijinsky. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate the support. And Nijinsky, enjoy those emotes and the lack of adverts. Yours was creaking and you rolled every imaginable moving part, and you turned it out it was the screws that attach everything to the seat itself. So don't leave anything unturned, even if it's not obvious. My screws are not only tightened, but they're also Loctite as well. I put a bit of Loctite in there to really like snaggle them in. It's a good idea though. Yep. So I was thinking this would go good with some cable tape, which is a lighter black. Yeah, 46 blocks of delicious cobble type. There we go. Right, can I have some bolt throwers, please? Bolt throw parts, stack it in. Wonderful, wonderful. Meanwhile, how are we doing, chat? Down here. Firstly, okay, we are still farming. Life is good. Let's get these coffins on the way down here. Close this material. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Excuse me. Thank you. And BPR for some doors. Just on our way past, we're getting this set up. Our actual goal is to go down to our exploration tunnel. Alrighty. 7 little tubes. Ah. Another solution is to dip the chair very briefly in lava. You close up the loose joints, just a splash, just like a quick dunk. Here we go. So over here, we're going to smooth these little points and then fortify them. Good dwarves rushing down to work on these, shall we? Now, but yeah, mine when I first got it was creaking, and I initially added in some WD-40, and that I don't think helped too much. And I talked to my dad. My dad was like, "Oh yeah, WD-40 probably washed away a lot of the grease because it evaporates. It's good for cleaning, and that's how it stops the squeaks by making everything fit together a bit better." But my old dad was saying, "But you might be better off." There we are. Getting some grease in there. There we go. Buff! Welcome, welcome. Scully says, "Hi all." Yes, the skeleton wizard. Welcome, welcome in, buddy. A mushroom hole from Vincentia. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the mushroom. I'm still working on upgraded tower stuff. So I might just shelve the wooden tower idea because it looks nice but doesn't translate well to the overlay. The stone one looks lovely. Not quite there yet though. Never sure which parts are meant to be greased if they're not already greasy. Well, for me, it's just going to be the little spinny bit in the middle. Is there a badger on the mushroom hill? No. What part looks like a badger? I'm curious now. Curious and worried. Well, terror and confusion aside, I would like a little ballista tower, maybe here, that points down this way. Yeah. The squeaking of office keys always comes from the coil spring in the center. Oh, really? Not from the part where it pivots? Almost always? You might be right, actually, because I can swing the chair left and right, and it doesn't squeak, but moving it forward and back it does, which must be compressing the spring slightly. Chat, Red has a brain the size of an entire planet. There's a queue of badges conveniently hidden behind the tower. And chat, got all the way to hype train level 3. Thank you so much to everyone. Thank you, thank you. They're hiding from the snake. Ah, the snake! Oh, I'm good at beating love heart, little emote. Neat. Where is that lad, chat? I don't even see it now. It's gone. Well, I said I had one, but now it's hidden. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's love. There we are. I quite like that one. Yeah. Now, anyway. Look at our lands working very hard indeed. So we need to get in here, chat, with some obsidian towers, don't we? So, let's see. I reckon we want one about this big. It'll give us a little bit of space to shoot from. Yeah. Now let's see. I think we'll have a bit of curving around the back here. The middle part will be empty. Lovely. You spray lithium grease on the coils and where they hook into the frame to de-squeak them. 80% sure it'll work. Comes from the paint wearing off. Ah. Yeah, my dad was saying something similar, so I'd definitely look into that. Sadly, grease is a thing that costs a little, so it might need to wait until my pockets feel a bit more full. Until then, you know, Squeak Throne resides. So how's our smoothing down over here, chat? Oh, are these all claimed? One, it is, none. Full, damn it. We need some more tombs, chat. Let's get some more up and over this way, huh? There we go. Just a little bit. Just a sniffler. Lithium grease sounds terrifying. Well, if it works, it works. It's mostly harmless. Don't eat it directly. Only eat it indirectly, chat. Eating lithium grease... Chat, don't do that, please. The reason chairs squeak is because you get a squeak goblin tucked in there that makes squeaking noises whenever you lean back, because you're partially crashing them. Yeah, goblins have little squeak boxes. That makes sense. So grease and WD-40 should work. You be careful there, little sheep. It's a dangerous world we live in. Oh, it kills the goblin? Ah. Yes, we got distracted. We were coming down this way, weren't we, to have a look down here. Well, we've been doing some smoothing. We just need to do a bit of fortifications, and we can see if we have water down this way. WD-40 will wash out the grease the goblin feeds on. It's true. Here we are. This is coming in now. Lovely. So we do have time before the sieges start to hit, which is good for us. So, next up we will have a simple staircase, just down to here I think. We'll keep this just normal priority for now. Yeah. And we'll have this connect. Probably all the way back over here. And the reason for bringing it back over this way is less of a chance of basically what we've had happen in the past. Bad guys come in and people over here get very scared and stop working. So if we have a little entrance up this way, our dudes will have trouble getting down underground. There we go. Just in here. There we are. Widening it out a little, making it look a bit nicer. A little bit over here as well. Perfect. And then right here, we go down a level. I think it was just one level, was it? Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Now let's link this lad to this lad. Just along here like this. Nice and happy. It's a bit of a journey, but that's alright. I'm confident our dwarves will make it without issue. There we are. Now, back to our goal of reclaiming the farms. We have doors now. We need a lever. One here. Just to drive this little bridge in. Nothing major. Only a temporary wheeler. Our miners have a lot to work on at the moment, Chad. My goodness. Oh, there we go. The reason we see all this is because we had a look through that little exploration hole we made. So, where was that, Chad? All the way down to here. Ah, we looked out this side and chat. First off, we saw some tanzines, which is very nice. But look how deep this goes, all the way down to here, where it thuds into mud floor. That's right, chat, mud floor and absolutely diddly squat of anything else. There's no water down these steps. There might be some over here. But we might even be better off, chat, to keep going downwards. Where's our staircase? Over this way. Staircase, I love you, but we're going to come over to here now. Staircase. We should be able to draw through that without problem. Lovely. Pop, pop, pop. Down to negative 30. No, negative 63. Down 31 Z levels. Right next to a volcano too? Yes. Why is my cave so weird? Sometimes I just get really lucky when I gen a world. The caves just go really strange. Very vertical? Yes. It's very squangular. I mean, look at that. That's crazy. It's pity it's just mud floor, huh? Oh. A little buffalo calf starved to death in the corner over here. That's fine. So how are we doing with this stuff? Alright, we need to link you to you. There we are. Ooh. I see our drinks are down a wee bit, champ. Have you guys not been brewing? What's up with the lack of brewing? Oh, I know why. If we come up here, there's still a still, and this has the last brew job more than likely. We'll just remove that. Yes, all this. Everyone's getting real thirsty. Again. Can we brew a drink for some plants, please? Quick as you can. Someone rushes past. They refuse. They refuse. Orvies. Orvies? No? No one has any interest in brewing? Yeah, there we go. There we are. Thank you. Some rice wine. Better than nothing. I can't believe we just don't have any juice on the map. No form of magma. Terrifying. Magma, I mean power. No wind. So far, no water. It spans 2 cabin layers in 1 cabin. Oh no, sometimes cabins can go very tall. On this stream, we've had many cabins that go for dozens of Z levels. Dozens of Z levels. Some of the really big open ones I end up building my fortress inside because they're just too cool to not. I mean, even that is pretty tempting. If we weren't on the volcano, that might have ended up just being our fortress and a big tower right there. Now, well, you know what we could do? I wouldn't mind another miner. Have we run out of pickaxes? That guy's got no pickaxe, chap. Pheasant, double miners. Can I have some pickaxes, please? Copper is fine. Clear tourmaline. Oh, very nice. Certainly snaggle a bit of that into my pocket, thank you. Okay, we are brewing. Perfect. Our dwarves are doing their best. There's 2 barrels. No, 1 barrel of strawberry wine, 1 barrel dwarven wine. Our dwarves keep brewing and brewing and brewing. Do I use different wheel gen than default? No, this is the basic one. These days, I more often than not just use normal wheel gen. Just the default. Sometimes you just get lucky. That's looking perfect. Is that linked? It is. So we pull this lever, which opens this. Okay. And while that's going on, where is this burrow, chat? Hey, where is this burrow? That's very strange. Oh, the burrow's up there. Yeah. No. Let's get a different burrow, chat. Our own burrow. Come on. There we go. Excellent. We'll come in here. And we will erase this whole chunk. You may as well pull it back to here, huh? There we are. And so, burrow 2. We'll make burrow 2 our civilian alert. And temporarily, chat, we will enable. Ooh, gosh, and that. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just snagging some damage. Our bolt thrower and gold coins are coming in, lovely. So, yes, where were we? So we need to do 2 things very, very quickly in sequence, chat. Step 1. Come over this way. What do you link to? This mega bridge? Over here? Not the one we want. Very nice bridge, but not what we want. That's the trap one, which does nothing. That's the farm one, which, if we look, links to this little bridge. If we drop that, things can pass into our fortress again. So let's drop the farm bridge. Very quickly, very carefully, we drop the farm bridge. Dwarvius. A child runs over, slams the lever. Thank you, small child. Over here, this drops. You activate the civilian alert, which gets everyone in the fortress down to this group. Number 1. Oh, 1 came in. It's not what we want. Where's the others? Number 2, where's number 3? Number 3, you fiend, get in there. Number 3 is sitting on the staircase like a jerk. What if we do this? Number 3, get in there. Yes, perfect. Doors are locked. Pull that lever. Clear the civilian alert. We're almost there, chat. Next up, we need these sealed up properly. There and over here. Perfect. Dwarfs go. Highest priority to get these 2 done. Please, dwarfs. It's almost full moon. I don't know if these guys will break through. Come on, dwarvies, you can do it. The dwarfs rush down. Perfect, and perfect. There we are. We now have the farms back, chat. Excellent. And we'll probably start dismantling these. We don't really need a pump system to bring magma inside the farm area anymore, chat. Victory, chat. Victory. There we are. Oh, that wasn't going to be flooring. Sorry, there's supposed to be bridges there. There we are. Excellent. Love to see it. Why do I need a pump system anymore? So the reason we had pump system here was to get rid of the weird creatures that are in here. These weird creatures? They're in here? Locked away deep underground. Oh, our Baroness was a werewolf. Damn it, chat. Why didn't I check that beforehand? We now have chat, damn it. Our Baroness is a werewolf locked underground. Well, Dr. Phineas would like a dwarf, of course. Of course. What sort of dwarf would you like, Dr. Phineas? You'd like to be the Were Baroness, locked forever in a small cave. As Dr. Phineas, the Were Baroness. Dr. Phineas, the Baroness of Urgekeys. Last name, Racknut. Chat, sometimes we get a bit bullied. Also, the Baroness might have been the original werebeast because she's 204 years old, which is older than any dwarf could ever be. Ever. A high master fisher dwarf. Well, have fun being locked forever, you fiend. Chimpanzee leather shoes. Or one chimpanzee leather shoe. Close friends with Kavish. Alpha Zazira. Kigeth Sadur Elush. Another werebeast. She has killed 4 dwarves, 1 horse and 1 llama. Chat. Dr. Phineas has an unbreakable will, a great memory, and good intellect, but shortage of patience, poor focus, and poor kinesthetic sense. She cleaves to an austere lifestyle, disdaining even minor immodesties in appearance. She only really tries to assert herself in conversation and is a perfectionist. She does not find most jokes humorous, and actively avoids exciting or stressful situations as she's locked in an inescapable hole underneath a mountain. She's quite polite though, and is very humble. She tends to be swayed by the emotions of others and has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice or thoughts of others. She tends to avoid crowds and has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. She does not feel lustful, and isn't given to flights of fancy. She tries to keep her things nice and orderly. But, oh no, she is somewhat quarrelsome, and she is bothered by this. As she values friendship, she really feels discouraged and doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges, and is grateful when others help her out and tries to return favors. She has a greedy streak and sometimes acts with little perseverance. She is quick to anger and is not particularly interested in what others think of her. One of Buff's favourite newspaper comics was a single cell from the 1980s. It's called The Llamas at Home. The first llama was saying to the other, "Look out, Larry, it's the landlord." Every llama uses more L's than is necessary. Very important. She dreams of raising a family, buddy. That's never happening. Dr. Phineas likes calcite, zinc, tube agate, armor stands, bracelets, blue peafowls for decoloration, and the words of the focus of flutes. When possible, she prefers to consume artichoke wine and almonds, but absolutely detests brown recluse spiders. She will never die in their chat, but no one can ever have meetings with her. The absolute shenanigans. Our mind is slowly working away. We are carving our way down underground. Slowly, but surely. Yep, they are stuck. You would say the llamas were using exactly the correct number of owls. Digging deeply and greedily. They don't fight each other? No. Weird creatures don't fight each other, and seeing as they turn all at the same time, they'll never kill each other when one's a werewolf and one is not. Now I wonder, how is our staircase shenanigans going, chat? We desperately need some water to get some power coming up. And we need a lot of power to bring up, like what? Probably going to be about 100 or so power just to fill up our magma trap. That's one windmill, sorry, one water wheel, but we need to bring that power up like 100 plus Z levels. So that'd be a bit more expensive. After 100 hours you haven't had a single weird animal. That's pretty good. 400 hours, no weird animal. If you want some, the older your world is, the more chance of cursed creatures you get. That's how it's been every other time you see a streamer with them. Shouldn't be. I wonder if it's different types of werebeasts or something, but no. That's why sometimes you have people trying to make werebeast fortresses. Wonder if you could have enough units on screen to delay a weird creature turning long enough for it to get killed by its fellows. I don't think so, because they'd all turn at the exact same moment anyway. They've never attacked each other. Yeah, that's what I think. 100 link vertical shaft isn't too expensive. Yeah, we'll just use, like you're saying, vertical shaft with vertical axles. You got a weird gecko issue right now. Yeah, if you're kind of prepared for it. It's not too bad, actually. Little sheepy. Kickross, can you come up here? I know it's kind of disgusting and horrific, but Kickross, please. Oh, also, I did notice this goes over here a little bit, which ended up killing some of our animals, sadly. So if we come over and just snurf that in a little. Oh. There we go, that's a bit better. Thank you. Lovely. Yes, our dwarves chat very, very busy. They have not even started coming down here yet. Oh my goodness. Wow. You've had a were-panda and a were-horse? Oh. That's not too bad. 2 different kinds in 1 foot is pretty solid. The raw hatred on the were-donkey's eyes will curdle even the hardiest blood. Yeah, I would not be surprised if that were the case. Oh, they're almost here. There you go. Good job, buddy. Up you come. Through the hole. Thank you. Now, up with the staircase. I think we'll bring it up. I think up to here should do. Yeah. We're running low on the galley. More gems have been cut. Wonderful. So none of that is downward slope, so that should be pretty good. Llama starved to death. Oh, just this llama? That's fine. We don't need to worry about that llama thing. Now, I would like... Damn it. I was hoping we'd be able to have these melons. They're not quite ripe, I don't think. People have come up in huge waves to plant, chat. Huge waves. Love to see it. Heaps more fruitage coming in. Now doors will slowly but surely start parking people down here now. Wonderful. Wonderful. There's those copper picks just to act as a little bit of backup. Those are all happening up and up and up and over here, where we have a forge hotel. Currently full of gold coins, many bolts, and copper picks. Lovely. Another stack of copper bolts comes on in. Obvious. I would like this to be worked on, please. Now. This is slowly coming in over here now. Down this way, have we started yet? No. We need more picks. We need more miners. Eleanor? Eleanor. There we are. Okay. Have I ever tried to build a military around unusual weapons? I mean like whips and like longswords and stuff. Not really, to be honest. I always just let my military pick up whatever junk they find on the floor for their weapon. Whatever they feel like is fine. Pickaxes or wrestling. Wrestling is a good way to get killed real bad. Pickaxes though? Pickaxes are very strong. Very strong. The only reason I don't use them is it takes a lot of finicking and effort in jiggling things around to get them working properly. Whips are OP. Yeah, they're almost like lightsabers. It's crazy. Pardon me. The yawns are coming on in chat. Another coffee might be needed. How's my current coffee? Yeah, it's almost empty. Obsidian is so cool. It is, isn't it nice? One of the things I want to do, as we get more and more dwarves, from time to time I'd like to come in and grab some green glass blocks for green flooring with the obsidian. I've seen Blind do it before, it's very nice. Cat in the plant has been possessed, up in the vomit farms. They're so strong the wiki counts them as being glitched. And really it's just how the physics in this game works. Yeah, I wouldn't call them a glitch. No, really. Unintended, sure, but if they were glitched they would have been fixed a long time ago. Wrestling has saved a great many of your civilians long enough for the military to arrive, you feel. Fair enough. Is it better to paint the coffin or multi them? It's fine, either way is fine. I like doing it this way. This for me just feels easier to do, plus I like the way it looks. But if you just want to paint just the coffin, yeah, go ahead. Ooh, a jeweler's workshop, buddy, good luck. And they begin their task, Jack. Rough, clear, taller means. Multi requires doors, yeah. You just paint the coffin, that's fine. There's no better way. It does require doors, but when you have like megatons of doors, even 29, putting doors in doesn't matter. You can go absolutely ham, or as minimally ham as you want. There we go. Your doors would make the doors look awesome, and it takes a while. That's the only downside. Oh, do you have a lot of gem encrusting on the go? Do I think making zones or making doors is more irritating? Well, I used to play I've been playing Dwarf Fortress for millennia, and back in the day, before the Steam hit, you would create rooms by querying the main bit of furniture from a room. So if you wanted to do it here, right, we'd come over with the mouse, or not with the mouse, but the pointer, which you'd use the keyboard for, and you'd slowly drag it along one square at a time to your bed, at which point you press Q on the bed and select the thing that let you made the room, and it did fill the room, and then you do the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and you did the same with coffins. And chat, let me tell you, that really hurt after a while. My tendons would be screaming after doing like 30 odd rooms or coffins. Just multi-dragging is amazing. I will always love multi-chat. I think it's amazing, incredible. Go minimally, huh? Yeah. You did it with macros. It was much faster than how we do it now. Yeah, the problem with macros is it makes everything look like a grid. You can't get the nice organic stuff that I like. Because I like fancy rooms. If I did square rooms with everything in the same position, you could do macros. Yeah. But I used to do, I used to do square rooms. I used to do grid rooms. I used to do little hive rooms. For a long time, my room design was this. You'd have space for a door, space for a bed, space for a chest, done. And you'd crab them all together. No cabinet, barbaric, I know. It's not until this sort of stuff here did not come around until, I think a little bit before Steam version hit, actually. Another ghost is haunting the fortress. We're catching up on those corpses, don't worry. Frosted Rainbow, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. The guy you were watching before got banned because he was making some not good windmill designs out of his room. Oh dear. Yes, well. Okay, they're working. Perfect. Glad they got banned. To be honest. But yeah, I never really liked macros. I knew how to do them. I just felt it was kind of like getting the game to play itself instead of me playing the game, you know? Cat in the Planter has created an Atheromyth or Urgekeys, a perfect clear wallaby. She offers it to the living fortress. Chat. Delicious. Now. Oh, we don't have a tavern, do we? Well, I think the clear Ptolemy can live in the temple then, if that's the case. Where is our little shrine? I think it's over this way. Shrine, where'd we put you? Oh, right here, perfect. You see this spot? That is the perfect spot. The very perfect spot, in fact, for our little treasure room. So, this will be Elena. It's quite a nice block, the old Elena. The rest, out here, will be obsidian. Lovely. There we go. You would get banned into the tile-based game? Those designs come naturally. Nazi swastikas come naturally, huh? Right. Now, let's have a look at this artifact here. Let's have a look at Focus Throats, the Circle of Confinement. Happens even more in Songs of Six because optimizing floor space is important there. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know there, Elias. It's a perfect clear Ptolemy. All craft worshippers of the highest quality. The object menaces with spikes of more clear Ptolemy. Oh. Saigan, what are you up to, you menace? Saigan is impatient for a tomb, Jay. The way you were talking about it honestly was a bit odd, kind of gave you not so good vibes, yes. Another wave of migrants have arrived this time despite the danger. Oh, are we gonna crack 40? That's scary. So a bit of flooring over here. Obsidian, perfect. And up this way too, please, once that's in. You like that library is hot and only spreads through objects as a dwarf can stand in the bridge and it doesn't bother them. Yeah. They don't mind the odd toasty foots. You got your first note one a couple of days ago, immediately got stuck in the mines. Nice. You love Noida? Super hard game, yes, it's very nice though. You make crossroads but twirl the arms out? Yeah, maybe stop kind of advocating for how cool the old swastika is in designs there, Leos. You're kind of giving the wrong vibe, I think, than what you're intending to. Now, let's see. The Guild of Leaping. The Farmers Guild has been established. You've done the very secret mega secrets? Ooh, dude, I have got a few wins, a handful of wins in the old Noita. A handful of wins. But, none of the secret stuff. Like, I haven't even gone to the parallel worlds or anything. That stuff is so hardcore. You need to be good at the game. You're looking forward to trying to find them. Yeah, buddy. There's a lot in that game, it's crazy. Also, we got 48 dwarves. That's a good thing and a bad thing. First off, we need to start up, chat, our very first bit of militia commander. Cole, the woodcutter, raises their hand. Look. It's one of those where messing around is pretty fun too, even if you don't get particularly awesome at it. Yes! See, that's my stance in the game. Parallel Worlds is just the beginning. Your farmer's guild is called the Venomous Viper. I love some of the dwarven names. Seem like things I would come up with when I was a child and would think they were super cool. You broke the game over your back. You learned how to make every run into a god run. Oh man, that's so cool. That stuff, like, I like watching really, really good people play the game on Twitch and stuff. Man, it's so good. So good. Now, chat, it is time for military. The Inky Murders is the name of our very first squad. Let's get them a uniform, shall we? So, mail shirts, breastplates. We're gonna go helmets with nice hoods if we can. Greaves, gauntlets, low boots, shields or buckles, take your pick. Individual choice, melee. There we go. Simple, happy little melee squad. Melee. Perfect. And then we can assign some dudes. You've heard legends about Noita's death. You're proud of yourself if you get to the bottom mostly. Ah, dude, I'm the same. Now, let's get in with some lands. We have no one with martial prowess, chat. Really? You had nothing? So I unpaused there just to see if it would refresh and grab people with a skill and show their skill now that we assigned armor, but no, nothing. Nothing. So, get in. I kind of want my planters, chat. Kind of like our planters. How about animal caretaker? That gem cutter is very good. We will keep them gem cutting. Pump operator. How about a herbalist? And that should do for now. We'll have them over here because this chat is our new barracks. Let's see, in here we train, and we store our military gear as well. There we go. You made a video on it. Nice, you love the game. being able to make OP wands is an art. It is. I can do cool stuff like, you know, doing wrapping and stuff, and using like chainsaws and lasers to make things fire real fast, but that's about it. Nausea is fun, because you generally become a person with like hidden knowledge the better you become at it. Rapping is pretty good, yeah. Watching Noita Pros depresses you, because you'll know you'll never play like that. You prefer flop goblin style fumbling. Dude, if you want to really flop goblin, the best way to do it, the way I play most of the time, get yourself the mess around with mods anywhere mod. Mess around with wands anywhere mod. It's very nice. Alias is a world record holder. You like watching him? Oh, nice. I liked, okay, so I forget his name, but there was a dude that played it a lot when it first came out, prior to all the stuff being added. His name's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't quite remember it. That guy was the first person in the whole world to do a no damage run, nothing touching him, and go all the way to the bottom. Which is sometimes when you go to the bottom, after doing various secrets, sometimes you'll see a little beard, golden beard turn up. You got your win with Looney and Ping Pong, and a couple mana damage ups. Nice. Half the time I've spent on God runs is trying to get the perk Tinker with wands everywhere. Yeah, I use the mod for it, just because I kind of feel it makes the game more fun for me. I know it means I'm not playing it properly. You know, to carve out a lot of difficulty by doing it that way, but I still like it. More gold coming on, and how we doing over here? Very slowly, chat. Really wouldn't mind if our guys came in and did this though. What are we even up to? Oh, we're constructing? Okay, people are working on stuff, they're doing their best, fair enough. Oh, can I have a pedestal? Do like a gold pedestal actually. I think one is plenty for right now. No. I'm your favourite DF streamer? Oh, thanks, buddy. That means a lot, actually. Thank you. Oh, people bought all their lamps inside. That means we probably need to put them up here again. Oh, and our farms aren't ready? Well, let's come in with the lamb, the water buffalo, the cow, the other lamb, and the chicken. We have, let's see, 1 ewe, 2... Let's see, that's also a ewe up there, damn it. So, only ewes at the moment, no rams, not even baby rams. Your planter has died, chat. Oh, I forgot about that one. We might want to pop a small holding. Okay. Ah, there we go, that's a bit better. So let's get up here, more obsidian, there we go. Oh, and how are we doing, chat, at the bottom of the planet? Have we been doing a big boy staircase yet? The answer, strangely enough, is it doesn't look like it, chat. Okay, where are we up to? Just done this one. And, oh, we have come across a little bit. Oh, we have come down, perfect. Lots of gold. We won't be going that way just yet. Ooh, that lapis lazuli is tempting. But no, chat, the main, Jesus Christ, that's still going down. The bullying, chat, that was 30 Z levels this dropped. Okay, bring us down like 50 more. Still no power so far, no sign of the water rich, chat. There's our golden pedestal. BFY for display object. One cute little golden pedestal. We'll get that in, and we'll probably put in maybe Jimmy bars attempting, but more than likely vertical gold bars. Oh, can I have... I don't think we have any dye. We don't have any chalk. We don't have any coal at the moment. I don't think we can make any marks, because I would love to put some little piles of gold in here. I mean, we could make coal, but it's kind of a waste at the moment. Green, zircon, Jimmy gems. Oh my god, listen. Shouldn't snag a bit of gemage on the side there. New petition, Farmers Guild. Yeah, you can have a Farmers Guild. Undead moths attacking a war dog. Dog wins. Lucky, lucky. The rice pudding in your slow cooker is ready. Your heart and mind swells with unrealized possibility. Will the waveform collapse in your favor? We will know in a moment. Does your slow cooker not have a window so you can see how things are going? Terrifying. So where's that large, perfect gem, chap? I think it counts as a large gem, right? Some rough gems. Large gems. There it is, chap. Very pretty. Just smoothing up around here as well. Really boost the fanciness. Yeah, let's have a look. What sort of marks can we make? Let's see. Oh, you're going to tell us about bark now? Damn it. Marks only. White marks, that's from... That there is from chalk. Wax marks is from beeswax. Black marks from coal. And marking colour is from dye. I don't think... We can have a look if we have coal. I don't think we do. Oh, we have like 8 charcoal. Well, could I have like, do about 3 black marks, shall we? This is from a mod, one of my favourite mods, Jack. It lets us put things on display, but the displays are very, very small. So when you put things on display, it looks like they're being placed nicely on the ground. It's a glass lid, but the kitchen and your computer are not near one another. The Schrodinger's dessert has been on its own for hours now. Vanilla pudding. It sounds very nice. I do have a cake mix lying around. But the thing I realised just the other day, chat. Just the other day. Is the problem with the cake mix. Chat. The dreadful, horrific problem with the cake mix. I'd need to turn the oven on, which would warm up the whole house, and then I'd just die from overheating. It'd be terrible and sad, chat. Terrible and heartbreaking. Pop, 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 and one there. Bedrooms. More native gold, more copper bolts. We need to keep an eye on over here, chat. Ooh, that's looking good though. So, we'll come in along like this. Just along here. And that should give us a range out across this way. They will shoot down to here as well, which is fine. We'll seal up the backside with some obsidian. And we have to come out and put a roof on, but that's alright. And right here, well, a bolt thrower chest. There we go. So down here, our next thing. Whoop. A cute pile of ammunition. Specifically, bolts. More native gold coming on in. Lovely. And I was thinking we might do another bolt thrower, maybe just down here. So, I reckon we want one about the same size as the last one. And up to there. There we are. Perfect. Perfect, Chan. And over this one. There we are. Lovely. And then all we do, we trim out the middle, just like before. Damn it, damn. Now, a door can be just over this way. There's paint mode. There we go. Native gold has been struck again. Our lads are digging deeply indeed, chaps. Fantastic. Oh, was this all Mika? Well, if you want, I suppose. If you do the top Mika. More native gold. That's our dudes mining far below, you see. Oh, is that coming in? Someone's brought the bin over. Nice. Our black marks already. Good, we'll get that in there. Let's see. Cute little coal marks. Just like that. Once those are installed, we'll put some coins in and then seal up the front, probably with metal bars. More copper bolts, masterpiece this time. Delicious. Oh, chat, we're using processed material, chat. No! That's terrible and disgusting. Get out of there, Dorcas. No, that's obsidian, that's fine. Don't do anything other than obsidian there. All of this can go away. All of this can go away. Thank you. And that. Ooh, don't break those though. What are you using? Obsidian? Oh yeah, we're using boulders. Yeah. We're redoing that, chat. None of that is rough, so that's seeming fine. Make sure they're not going to kill these ramps, that seems a bit silly. Yeah, they're already working on that, that's good. Lovely. Up we come. A few bolts coming in already. A bin. Perfect, perfect. Okay, that's been tidied up now. They even brought some of our steel up there, chat. That's disgusting. What are these dwarves up to? I can't believe they do such a thing. Dwarvies. The dwarves run around giggling all over the place. To there, please. And here, and here. I'll trim out the metal, just like we did before. There we go. That should be what we want to chat. And a staircase, probably just up here. Up to, yeah, up to here. So it matches the other side. Oh. Yeah. So, how are we doing, chat? Down this way. Firstly, get some more coffins on the way. Pop, pop. Handful of doors. Oops. All the way down to here. We see the magma. We don't see much else though. Let's have a quick look to the north, chat. See if there's some yummies up this way, huh? Ooh. Oh, that's all high priority. I don't know about that one, thanks. Do the shards of obsidian boulder hurt more when catapulted? I don't know. That's a good question. I know what the calculation is behind it. get back up here with our obsidian. Get this stuff going in again. Lovely. And our walls along the back portions. Excellent. There we go. And let's see. So that's about it for the moment. Can you make sure you stay loaded, please? Yes. How many bolts do we have nearby? 1,100, maybe a little less. We have struck some microclimb. No. Yeah, we're still having more tombs claimed like immediately. Tanzite, love. Jimmy is all over. Now, I would like, ooh, more copper bolts makes me happy, chat. So our military chat, they need to start getting this stuff together. I reckon we're going to start off with, what do we got? Let's look at our bars in particular. We have 8 steel. Ooh, that's not bad though. Lots of white lead, 400 gold, 156 copper, 128 silver. Can I have... let's get some mail on the way, shall we? The steel will probably be for a few breastplates. Mail first. Oh, and get us some wooden shields too, please. Oh, there you go. But chat. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I need a quick stream break to refresh my coffee cup and get something in my tummy because I'm real hungry. It's perfect time, chat, for you to have a quick stream break as well. Go off, have a stretch, grab yourself something to munch on, and we'll all be back shortly to get this stuff together, huh? For now, though, chat, I'll say BRB. Back in a moment. Hello. Now, some rancid cat killed a monarch butterfly and put it in the way. Now we'll cancel this so our lads can finish off this by moving the monarch butterfly out the way. Thanks, cats. That's 10 out of 10. I secretly am disappointed in the cats. Oh, we can't build here either. Why? Can't you just walk over and move the steel? Actually, no, of course you can't. The steel plate has no place to be moved to. That's fair. Right, let's get in with our obsidian. Whoops. BS, please. There we go. Up this one. A little Flawson. Up to here. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Second just got buried. Nice. Let's get some more tombs, shall we, church? We can sneak one just down here. I reckon I would like to keep coming along this way. Sometimes boxes, sometimes little curves, sometimes little lines. It just depends on how we're feeling. Chat. Here we go. Let me just come along. This sort of stuff. Yeah. More sand coming on in. Does that mean we've got quite a bit in here? Oh yeah, look at that. 6, 7, 8, 9. Shall we get a stack of blocks, Jeff? Glass. Green glass blocks. Native gold ore coming on. Lovely. Ooh, these are ready for the little coins. Where's our currency, chat? Our coins, our coins. One there. One there. And one over here. Oh, here we are. And then we put our vertical bars. No. Love. And yes, this is slowly on the way up here. Fantastic. Our lads are striking more and more native gold. How are we doing, chat? Down this way. We have reached the bottom and struck to the north. We have found nothing but a little bit of extra tanzanite. Now, let's head over here to this point. We're looking for caverns, chat. There we are. We are trying to find out if there's a bit of, a bit of liquid on the map that we can turn into fuel, into power. And of course, chat, we need to keep working on this stuff too. So staircase up, temporary staircase, just to get us up there. Oh, look at that, isn't that lovely? Isn't that fantastic? Bit of obsidian to fix that up. A little bit of this over here. A little bit of this just behind it. There we go. Yeah. We'll cancel that so we can get some stairs in from here to here so we can get the roof on top. Perfect. But yeah, I'm still not sure where this aquifer of ours is, chat. Very, very curious. Also, I scratched my arm before and apparently I had a little jagged nail. Now my arm has scratches. It's coming in slowly but surely, but you know, we're getting there, we're getting there. How about some more alunite? Oh, and I see the green glass on the horizon too. That's gonna look good with the obsidian floors, chat. Gonna look fantastic. That's pretty good. Yeah. Just enjoy some obsidian, shall we? Here we go. Just up like this, just in here, and then on top of this, we're gonna have a little zigzag. Not of obsidian, but of that glass. Just a little bit. Just a teaser, just a taste, chat. Oh yeah. And the mixed coffee in my coffee? No thank you. Get out there. Oh, it's hiding? Wonderful. Let me give it a quick, cheeky stir, chat. Much nicer. Corso tip comes in on a 70 stream streaky. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the streak. 70 is not a small amount. Oh, and chat, don't forget tomorrow I'll be playing and streaming the good and wonderful vintage story on the Casual Story server, hosted by the wonderful Casual Elephant. Knowing my luck, it's probably going to be winter when I log in, but oh well. These things happen. A unusual volcanic wall, studded with gems. Oh, chat. We found the bottom cabin layer. Where's our staircase? Just over here. Oh, actually, we mine down to here. Interesting. So, chat, do you know if there's much water down here? I'm not seeing much love in it from the watery departments. This is just an evil zone filled with bloodthorns and nothing else. Vintage story. Never heard of it. Tell me, does it have flags? It does. Just a little. Just a snifter. It's an obsidian floor. Lovely. Here we go. X. And now wooden shields are complete. Lovely. Chat, I really want to know where our aquifer is. I'm actually concerned right now. What have we done to dodge the aquifer in such a manner, huh? I would think the aquifer would be down here. Aquifers love the mud rocks. What if we came out now and had a quick little bit of an investigation into how the aquifer has been? Aquifer? What nonsense have you got up to, huh? Oh, there we go. It's your standard 3-layer cave. If there's no water, it's all bloodthorn. Is that really how it is? Interesting. I had always assumed you could have a normal cabin without water. You only play games with flax. Does it have ninja bears? Sort of. The bears are ninja until they aren't. They're very good at hiding, but they get very excited and like screaming around a lot. So they'll hide, and then suddenly you'll hear a bear roar, and then suddenly you'll be sprinting for dear life. So up here, we need another little place for our ammo. Oh yes, custom, that's what we wanted. Bolts, there you go. A couple of mail shirts are done, perfect. Perfect. Next up, another bolt thrower. Just over here. Coconut, wool, allanite mechanism, a cute pigtail rope, and a kumquat good bin. Life is good. Perfect. So I don't really want baddies to run through these gaps, but also I don't want them hugging the bottom of the towers. I want them coming down from this hill, so we might build some higher points to shepherd the enemy in. At least until we figure out where in the sweet Christ the aquifer is. Apparently not down here, huh? Why? Well, so yes, let's come along. And get some obsidian. Just coming along, up to here. Now I know guys could come up and sneak their way along here from this side, but that's alright. We'll figure that out later. For now, we're doing early day stuff. Early day lays. What I'll do is I will bring this over a little. There we go. That's a bit better. We'll be able to shoot down there pretty happily, or at least as they come up we'll be able to shoot at them. Actually with that, like that, we're going to pull that all the way across to there. That should do for now, I think. Yeah. And we can do things like, maybe over here we put a little catapult. Maybe over here we put in another little catapult. Hurl some boulders down. Kind of like a Minecraft mod. Voxel ugly but grown up mechanics, as you understand Vintage Store. It started off as a Minecraft mod, but they rebuilt it completely in their own custom engine. I would say just calling it a Minecraft mod is not kind of fair to the game. It is very much beyond Minecraft and very much its own thing. I mean, sure, you can place blocks though, but there's many games where you can place blocks down in first person, right? Butsworth has made it in! I thought you were avoiding spoilers. Well, welcome in anyway. Vintage Story is awesome. Yeah. Until you crack. Oh. There is a lot of goodness added to the game. Ooh. Ooh, chat, a minute has arrived. Nol lus puan onga sosa. A giant humanoid monster with a head. Bull. The beast, chat. Is, ooh, ouch, over this way on the same level as the volcano. Look at this monster. Terrified while in conflict. You better not be fighting out lads already. No weapon, which is very nice. A legendary observer. How many kills you got, Finn? 23 kills throughout the years. Kobolds. A couple of humans and one elf. So this guy just attacked the kobold base at some point. Oh, he's going fast. Oh, you're going after the stalk. Well, I suppose that buys us time. Come inside, everyone. Get nice and safe. One thing I will do is include these as part of the barrow, along with the ammo piles. Exit. And then we go into places and say, hey, fire at will. And I think he will come through there, which is really annoying. But are you going out anyway? I wouldn't mind if they constructed that actually, although it would just come down around that way instead. Really upset each other. Let's see. Yeah, I know you want to go outside. I know, it's exciting, isn't it? Ooh, let's fix this up, Jack. Let's pull this back to a roundabout. Here, please. Back here, thank you. Look. So. I'm curious where this guy is. Guy, where are you? Oh, approaching is the answer. Approaching. Thundering towards the entrance, it looks like. There it comes. Thundering along under the trees, past the edge of the volcano. Around the corner. And yeah, come inside this way, that's really annoying. Oh. Yeah, let's go upstairs. Oh, this guy went up here for some reason, I don't know why. But I do like that our dwarf saw them, and has rained down a small series of bolts, making the Minotaur very sad. His lower body is cut open and his stomach is broken, huh? Oh buddy, oh buddy. Noel bleeds out, far above them. Red chat. Red the 16th flexes their muscles. 1 kill. And they had 100 bolts in it before it started firing. It fired 60 to kill them. Nice. Yeah, clear civilian alert. Nice and easy. 1-0, champ. And we'll just hit this to be reloaded. Excellent. Excellent. Must have a soothing voice for the title like that. Yeah, Red, you're doing amazing. Absolutely annihilating the beasties, saving the fortress. Look at those cute little bolts just lying in a pile. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's actually grab this lad, because he'll start rotting up a storm shortly, and we'll just tuck him inside, including his third toe. And let's go into our standing orders and say, hey, gather outdoor stuff. Forbid ammo during siege zone. There we go. Yeah, Toadie's gonna have to make the various horrible beasties that visit the fortress a little bit more tough, huh? Our collection of wheelers that's parked in the corner. Graphite. Hornblende, very nice. Lots of galena. Still chat. Still no aquafire. We're digging down here. I was kind of hoping we'd have the aquafire up here somewhere, but there's nothing. Not even a little bit. Not even a sausage. So that's all granite. Basalt, which is very nice. So I'm thinking, what we kind of want to do actually, get down to about this level. Because down here, what is this stone to begin with? Mica and granite. So what I'm thinking is, if I was the aquifer, surely I'd like to live where it's not so steep. Maybe the aquifer wants to be over this way, chat. Maybe you'd like to visit over here. Don't tempt him with a good time making those stronger. Oh, he has to. Especially with magic coming down the pipeline. A bit of magic's on the way as part of the siege update. Toadie has mentioned that a couple of times. There we go. When forgotten piece solve the pull push door problem, your forts are doomed. Dude, when weird creatures can do that, forts are doomed. That's the only reason we survived this long. I'm just glad they didn't try and climb the walls, back when they lived up on the farms. Speaking of farms, chat, this is still in progress. Alright. What's going on up here? Oh, that's forbidden. Yeah, that'll be the problem. Next up. So this is how tall? 1, 2. 2 Z levels with a little bit less over here. I mean, we could work with that. We just make the outside a wee bit wider again. That's doable. Over here, by the way, when we get a lot more population, excuse me, this magma will make its way through the wall, down the side of the mountain, and probably just happily pour off down here somewhere. Ooh, a blacksmith withdraws from society. Could you imagine the yummies that sit upon our horizon, Jack? They grab a magma forge. Good luck, buddy. Grab all the best goodies you can. They just popped in some gold. Ooh, imagine a warhammer, Chat. Delicious. How's the fortress? Pretty good. 48 lands now. We've gotten the werebeast that attacked us before, tucked away in a room. We've reclaimed the different parts of our surface. We have the beginning of some siege shenanigans coming in. Look, 2 cute little towers with bolt throwers on top. You can see dwarves over here, getting our walls together. We just had a minute of come in before, and our dwarves absolutely shot them until they exploded. It was fantastic. Now, so that's looking pretty good. That's fine. We did see that beast come up down this way, trying to use this as a shortcut. So we might come up with a bit of this, I'm thinking. The dwarves are also using that as a shortcut. And this can be used as a shortcut too. Damn it, chat. Now. Oh, you lads actually need a schedule. Staggered training, and we'll even get ourselves some weapon racks. And some chests. Although the chests will be made of solid gold. Also wouldn't mind a actually for now that's pretty good. For now that's alright. Oh, speaking of gold, where's our shrine? Shrine, hello? Ah, hello. Vertical bars, please. Just here. Solid gold, thank you very much. And let's see. The blacksmith has created Tora Stallion Elude, a gold weapon rack. Ooh, nice. He offers it to the Living Fortress party. That's going to be put on display. A golden weapon rack. The greatest drums of admiration. This is a gold weapon rack. All craft workshop is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with round galena cabochons and encircled with bands of gold. It menaces with spikes of obsidian. Nice. I reckon we put that. I might actually put it inside of the workshops. Because it'd look awesome. One weapon rack, please. Made of gold. Very nice. Oh, cryolife. Green glass with the black obsidian. Very excellent. 10 out of 10. A little bit more magnetite and some heliodor. Let's grab this magnetite. Happy days. And the heliodor? Oh, just here. Perfect. Still no sign of aquifer, but it's probably on the other side of the volcano if it exists. We were told this map has aquifer somewhere, chat. We need the aquifer to power our shenanigans. Now. Oh, this is done. Perfect. So up here, I would like this to start coming along now. Made of solid gold, chat. Fancy beyond belief. Something like that. I know it kind of goes over there, but that's alright. So once all that's in, we remove these stairs and replace that with a wall. Should be fantastic. Now, more plants have been processed. Perfect. Our bulk thrower stand ready. It looks like most of the ammo is going into this one down here. Yeah, if that's what it is, that's what it is. That's fine. Dwarvies, fix up the problem areas, please. Like over here where you're just using it as a shortcut. Remember, dwarves, the enemies can also use it as a shortcut and then it'll all die. It'd be real sad. There we go. People practicing. Very good. Pardon me. So, more things that we can be doing right now involve such wonderful things as I would like a little tavern. Up here, near where we have the food and the drink. The drink are very low, by the way. We might need a new brewery. So, curve around the edge of this. Just along here. There we go. Oh. And, yeah, I think just up this way. A cute little tavern. The nice big old dance area. There we go. The entrance. This way, lad. Just over here. And that'll let us get entertainers and maybe the occasional monster hunt. Should be very, very nice. We haven't been getting any dudes sniffing around yet. We have hit the point at when we should start getting raids. But we'll keep an eye out, huh? So, what's our new dwarvies? We got a fish dissector, a spinner, a tanner. Ooh, a lot more peasants. Chat. The dwarves are making their way in. Military, make sure you... Oh. Hey. Get your melee stuff off. We never assigned it to them. Whoops. Here we are. Oh, we need a bit of tree. Do you think... We sure you should be fine to come down here? Okay, that's right at the edge. Let's go up the top a little. Yeah, let's go over this way. Just over in this little corner, chat. Look at these trees. They look up at us. They know it's a worthy sacrifice. Become various weapon racks and bits of furniture. There. Now. More galena on the way, that way. Ooh, this is coming in. This needs a bit of gold now. Just along these little edges. Yeah. That doesn't seem quite right, Chad. Yeah, I think it was more like this, wasn't it? There we go. Did a little bit there. Oh. Other dwarves working down here very hard indeed. Now that should be now almost possible for them. Well, they could climb up, I suppose, but why not just walk around this way? It's cooler. All the best guys walk around that way, Chad. Ghosts are running around, haunting our poor little doggies. So I was thinking, Chad, we could get away with parking something in here. Something bizarre and strange. Something concerning and worrying. For that, Chad, we need to ask our manager for 10 catapult parts. Oh, there we go. So, can't believe this is one amplifier. Look how far we've mined. Now comes the terrible time, chat, where I start obsessively checking my emails to see if I'm getting responses from that job interview I did. Nothing so far. That's alright. More plants on the way, lovely. So, we don't have a lot of people. All we really have in here are chickens and stuff hiding out in the temple. Once we get a few more spare workers, we'll start flooring in the main corridors, which would be very nice. Shouldn't be far away either. Now, there's our golden chest. These were coming over here for our military. There they are. Ooh, they're looking a bit fancy there, chat. That's not bad. What do I have? We have enough for 2 steel breastplates, so we'll get those on the way. Cool. And on top of that, we will do our little golden chesties just along here. 3, 4. Along the back walls as their chests. Excellent. Oh boy, it's so warm today. My soul is burning to a crisp. It's just too hot and thirsty. There we go. Oops. Oh well. It's fine. Just reclaim that one, thank you. Nice. And that is a whole bunch more tombs. Another raid? It'll help us a bit better, Yeah. So, yes, we went all the way down here, found no aquifer, no water. We're just hoping to find it out on the map somewhere now. There we are. Just making these a bit higher so they're a little bit more difficult for them to climb up, you know. kind of want them to have to face everything on their way in, not just kind of give up a little. You know. Now. Oh boy, champ, that temperature saps my soul. Hey, here's our gold stuff coming in. Adorable. I love it. So what are we working on at the moment? Cutting gems, love to see it. Smelting stuff, wonderful. Making our breastplates, have not even started, but that's alright. Weapon racks are coming in, we're not doing any more copper bolts. Apparently we have more than 2,000 copper bolts at the moment. Really? Yeah, 2,134. Well, sweet. That's pretty good. Ooh, there's those breastplates, Jay. Right, let's go get your breastplates if you can. Everyone who did not get steel ones, there's no iron, so have fun with the copper breastplates. You may hear rumors that copper breastplates are completely terrible. Listen, would you rather have copper breastplate or no breastplate? Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Even leather's better than nothing. Now, people try to live their lives and the stupid ghost is Zolburn. The yucky is hanging up. Damn it, Zolburn. You feel. Oh, there's cat. Adorable. Yes, I take the copper, thank you. Exactly. We love the patina on a nice copper breastplate. Wouldn't that be cool in DF if you had copper like armor that sat around long enough, or copper anything really, you get a bit of patina. Our lizards still having the time of their lives in the pink rock experience. No. Be awesome. Yeah, like on the bridges and stuff. Just a little bit of patina. Very neat. Yeah. You build it in such a way that you're stuck now. You are. Good job. Well, I hope you like climbing, buddy. And are you stuck now? Yes. Yes, you are. In fact, our lads did this in such a way it is impossible. Orbius, why are you the way that you are? What did we do to deserve such unending horror and these stupid rancid feelings? Clear tourmaline, lovely. Bit more jimmies for our gymrables. Yeah, no amplifier over here at all. Man. Then we have another one coming down. We're checking things out. Was it just that one place? I think it was just that one place, huh? Well, what would do? Right. This one, yeah. We'll dig downwards. There we go. Just to see what's down this way. Maybe there is aquify down this way, huh? Would be nice because we desperately need it. Desperately need it. Yeah. More gems along the way. Lovely. The elves usually like attacking around the end of the year, so the goblins rather like attacking around the end of the year, so we'll have to see if they turn up or not, huh? Ooh, this is starting to come together. Lovely. A 10 by 8, not quite a 10 by 10 dance space, but it's still good. We still like it, don't we, Jack? And then a bit of this. I do this before even checking how much cable type we have. It's just how much I like the color vibe between the cable types and the obsidian. There we go. And along. A 10 by 10 the biggest dances known to dwarf kind? Yes. 10 by 10 is the biggest dances a dwarf could possibly come up with. Doesn't guarantee that you're going to have a 10 by 10 dance known by your dwarves, but it's the biggest one available. Now, with this coming in, we have 35 cable type, which strangely enough is not enough for anything. Chat that. Well, we'll finish off the last with obsidian. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Yep, we're still low on the woods, but we're chopping some down. Should be done before long. I was watching good old wonderful Bluesies before, chat. They were playing a bit of a game I actually have. Chat, do you remember what it's called? The airship explosion experience? The floaty scrumblers? Robot goes on a walk. Zesty is a kind heart. It's true, Zesty is wonderful. I have so many airship games, chat, it's ridiculous. But I thought I had there's an airship survival game, where you build a little airship, and you float about. Is it called a Floaties? No, Jesus Christ. Let's not search that again in my Steam list. The reason I wanted to think about it is because I really liked that game back when I played it when it first came out. Forever Skies? It might be Forever Skies. It is! So I'm getting the feeling, yes. We are now, chat. At 1.0. It is no longer early access, I think. Oh, actually, I'll bring it up. Why not? Where's that button? This button? Yes, this button. Yeah. Play a little, it's like a little survivability game, but you have a little airship. I was watching Zest play this before. Very nice. And it is, indeed, no longer, as far as I can tell, early access. This is a short, yeah, some dudes just use early access as a way to do, like, you know, build a community. Because communities, like, when you release a game, a lot of people expect lots of continuous updates, and it really builds up a community if you do that. So them having their game almost completely done, but having a short early access to build that community before they launch, makes a bit of sense. Perhaps we learned a bit very late. It was released on 15th of April 2025. I think that's when it first hit early access, according to Steam. Oh, there. Anyway. Pink garnet. Such treats. Still no aquifer. Dwarvies, can you get us an aquifer, please? Dear dwarves, I beg you. My double dog beg you. Couple native copper, a bit of galena, a bit of native gold. Over here, in the obsidians and rose quartz, we're finding a lot of stuff, but not the aqua fire, which is a huge pity. Ooh, a breastplate's done. Make sure our military grabs those yummies. Go on. There you go. And we do need some nice weapons. So we're gonna have silver warhammers, Jeff. Silver warhammers. Mika and rock crystal. Where in the sweet Christ? Chat, I'm certain this game told us there were aquifers up here. This whole volcano could not be utilized against the enemy. So, can we reach this one? No. Yeah, let's come in. BNB. For a little bit of a bridge, just to here. And the same thing, just here. There's... Oh. But an aqua fire drains into the waterfall. Is that an aqua air fire? I can't believe you've done this. Chat, this is the bully I have to put up with, and the bullying you can expect if you become a streamer. It's terrifying and horrific, beyond reason. Now. Hey! Dr. Phineas. Now this is weird. Dr. Phineas and the Baron Consort Moldath have married. Congrats. So, Dr. Phineas, chat, has had a lot of time to build up a sweet romance. Over here. Here's Dr. Phineas. I got married. Such a duration, I feel. See, they're stuck in here forever. There's their husband. Hundreds and hundreds of years old. Oh, locked away. Red is never streaming. Yeah, the pun experience is just too painful. Ooh, we can get rid of this lad. There we are. Married in the pit. Thousands of children in the pit. Do you know what the true horror is, chat? What if they had babies? There's no reason that they can't have babies in the pit. And then they turn into weird creatures and eat their own babies. Chat, what foul horrors have we inflicted upon our dwarves? You want to build a dwarf fortress, but you're always super bakes right now. Could I give you a rundown? Yeah, it is a little colony survival game. There's a few out there these days. You know, you've got your Rimworlds, you've got your Manor Lords, you've got all that sort of stuff. And they all kind of take inspiration from Dwarf Fortress. It's a nice little voxel game. You build a colony of dwarvies. We have about 57 at the moment, dwarves living here. You can get up to 200 or 300 very easily. You get under siege all the time. Little goblins, humans if you're unlucky, all that sort of stuff will run into your map and try and kill you. You can see over here, we have a little base coming in. We have little bolt throwers up in our defensive systems. And we're slowly but surely working on getting some walls up to channel the enemy into our kill machines. 57 is a good number, it is. And Vinsanti, you'd like a dwarf? Of course, Vinsanti. This is a 2 kick-ass fort to not be a dwarf. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it's real good. I recommend it. One of my favorite games of all time. Did they handle the difficulty slider? Can you turn off breaking and entering? If you go into settings, you come along to difficulty. We click on custom settings. You can scroll down through this massive and complex list to here. Invaders can break constructed walls. That's toggleable. Invaders can dig natural walls. That's toggleable. Invaders can build floors and stairs. That's toggleable. Invaders can free things from cages. That's also toggleable. Cool, huh? How can you tell elevation? So there's a few ways. Over there, this is elevation 47. And you can also kind of just tell how high you are. Just from looking around you, we can see that everything below this level starts fading away and getting lighter and lighter. It means it's below us. And you go up and down an elevation using a mouse wheel. And let's see. Ooh, the tops of our towers are done. Lovely. Yes, so you use stairs to go up and down elevations if you're underground. Otherwise, you can just walk up a hill or something. And you can see, from 47, maps are very, very tall. There's a lot to dig through. This is negative 13, and we have some farms down here. Negative 15 now, actually. Further down, way on down. That's a volcano, by the way. It goes to the center of the planet. Way on down. I mean, down here, we found a big cave underground at net level negative 115. That is 150 Z levels below the surface. Your wife is actually taking a keen interest in this game. She's amazed about the stories you tell her that happen in your forts. Yeah, buddy. It's good fun. Oh, the dwarves have come to trade. Wonderful. Well, with the dwarves here, another thing I would like is a beautiful little meeting area to act as our tavern. There we are. Okay. Let's see. So, new inn/tavern, the Golden Peppers, our dwarves have begun to call it. Perfect. Now, one thing we want up here is 2 obsidian little doors. Reason for that, if people get a bit hectic in there, we can lock them in. The in-game of DF, narrating to non-players the hijinks which occurred in your fortress. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, that's kind of what I do, right? We're not narrating to non-players, but people who aren't necessarily playing the game right now. Here comes our traders, thundering up the hills into the fortress. Chat, we didn't chat. I forgot to make a space for the animals. They're gonna park the animals in the wall. Oh, they didn't. Oh no, there we go. Chat, listen. I am not going to be accused of being mean to animals. Right, let's move some goods. What do we got? What are we selling? Oh, a praise crown. Very nice. We can sell, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now let's sell some coins. And do we have any chimneys that have been cut? Probably a little bit, right? I'll go for this bin. Yeah. Do I make YouTube videos? I used to upload my VODs to YouTube for ages, and then I stopped. And now people ask me to do it again, so I'm doing it again now. One little spot there, please. And Opposables, come on in. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Let's get that mind away. 2 more items. Richard is listening to a story at the moment. They'll be down here in a hot jiffy too. Is that new shield sprites? By the way, they look very nice. Oh, do we have any good engravers? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Hey, randoms, don't do that. Just let the good engraver do it, please. There we go. Broker, come on in, buddy. Richard is having too much fun in the tavern, I think. Oh, chat. Everyone's having a mega time in the tavern. People pretending to play music. Lovely. Lovely. Now. Oh, chat, do we have any pearl ash? There's a good question. We do. You know what that means, chat? We're gonna make some clear glass. I would like magma underneath parts of this tavern. Early morning start for poor old Opposable. You had to head into the office. How was the fortress? Pretty good. Pretty good. We did get attacked by were creatures last stream, but we've recovered, and our were creatures... Our were creatures, chat, they've been down here for so long, they've actually started getting married. Which is fantastic. Ah, here we go. So, what gems do we have? We don't want to sell our uncut gems. Like I say, it's always a bit of waste of potential profit, you know. There we are. All those little citrines. Oh, my brain always sees the word citrine and thinks, oh, those must be lemon flavored. I'm certain something's wrong with me, chat. And sell some coins. Cool. There we go. Oh, they brought in a lot of steel this time. Very good. Don't want any jimmies. We'll take that malachite. And I think we already have some raw glass, so we'll leave that there. Grab their woods. Green glass dateur in the saucepan. I think we had a guy trying to play one of those before. We'll get this latast as well. A pig bone one. That's alright though. A couple of spare cages. All of their barrels. Iron shortsword. Without hesitation. Steel spear. What else? They didn't bring much ammo, chat. Oh, the habitoga. There you go. Ooh, I'll have both of those, please. And all that. Excellent. Let's see, we don't want their baggies. We do want their ammo. We can't afford the silver bolts, but everything else is good. A timberlike crown is tempting. How many anvils do you think we should have? Not even one anvil, chat. The dwarves. I'm being me. The dwarves. And making great profit at our expense. Bear seems ecstatic with the trading. Let's sell some more gemmies so we can get their other stuff, huh? Oh. Bop, bop, bop. All the way down. There we go. Another 5 grand, that's pretty good. Let's come back and get whatever else we want to get. Down we come. Let's see. Ooh, the bronze boots might come in. They're very expensive. They must be very decorated, those wee lads. That's alright though. Yeah, anvils, thank you. We might leave most of the fruits and stuff behind. We'll snag it a little bit though. A whole bunch of thread. We'll take the steel chain leggings. Tempting. Not really worthwhile. We want greaves, chat, not the leggies. The greaves. Enormous steel corkscrew. Oh, that's tempting. What else we got? What else we got? I think that's about it. Right, can we turn this down a little? About there, that's good. Bear absolutely loves trading with us, chat. Alright, so can I have about 8 clear glass blocks? Cheers. Please, chat. Ice blocks? Thank you. Clear? Excellent. Not 10, we don't have enough for that. 8 should be lovely. Excellent. Excellent. How is our catapult business coming, chat? Have you been doing much down here? Oh, one? Chat, one catapult? We'll be that low in loggies. Chat. Our dog coming in, picking up the bits of wood, the little anvils and the weaponry. Oh, military, the Inky murders. Would you like some yummies? There we go. It's a little bit better. So, Dr. Phineas has ended the mandate. Dr. Phineas, you live in a hole in the wall. Our warhammer's done in seconds. Perfection. So I wouldn't mind getting a bit more Mika coming along down this way. 103 blocks? Perfect. Down we go. Over this way. There we are. With a little bit of this coming in over here. As you do. And along with that, we need the other material, chat. Oh, we only have 82 obsidian. Chat, have we been going overboard with our obsidian again? We might need to get a little bit more of a workshop shenanigan coming in, huh? We have lots of little stone crafters. Actually, no, we have 3 stone crafters. We could come over here, chat. We could create another space for more workshops. There we are. Ah. Yet to be up here, what is the answer to your question? Do I make YouTube videos? Sort of. I used to just upload VODs for ages, and then I got really behind, so I stopped. But chat has asked me to start uploading VODs again. So starting from yesterday's stream, I'm gonna upload VODs more. It is a delightful. Oh, that is a delightful little Crandall statue by the bridge there. Yes, I think this is the vampire Crandall that was requested yesterday, chat. A well-crafted silver statue of a Crandall. The item is a rendition of the tan torch, is an image of a Crandall in a cape. That is Crandula cape, chat. The Crandall is striking a menacing pose. The Crandall is dead. See, vampires are the living dead, chat. It works perfectly. We'd like to see stories from the fort segment, where I give a rundown of what happened in the duration of a specific fort. We could do, there's a lot of work in that though. Like Blind does that, and Blind puts mega tons of hours into that. Like it takes Blind many days to do even one. But I could do. Oh, a new guild coming on in. And Buff would like a new statue. With outside help, the dwarves learn that the cat is not an integral part of the catapult. Oh, of course. Let's do ourselves, chat, a gold statue. Because we have like 400 blocks of gold. This, chat, is going to be a new image of dwarves. More than one. Many dwarves. One cat. Thank you. A small mammalian carnivore is usually domestic and hunts food. And I don't know if we can have catapults. Catapult parts. That works even better. And a catapult parts? Alright, dwarves, you lunatics. He does such a good job with his VODs though. Well thought out for sure. Yes. Now, let's see. So, we're going to change that catapult pass from 1 to 3. Creature. Catastrophe. Oh, object catapult. Right. 3 catapult parts. There we go. That looks a bit nicer. So, the 3 catapult parts are bird. Let's see, the cat is fighting with the dwarves. The dwarves are being mutilated. The dwarves, chat, are screaming. Perfect. But I have thought about doing normal YouTube VODs or normal YouTube videos from time to time. It'll be a thing. If I do it, it won't be something I do straight away. It'll be something I have to think about and plan out how I want to do it, you know? Because usually to do something like that, you have to go off and make, also, isn't it looking nice down there? With that little brownish shoreline or riverbank alongside the obsidian. And you know, chat, sometimes the obsidian has little golden cappers on it, doesn't it? Yes, we need bars, please. Oh. It's one angry kitty, it's true. Wooden weapon racks are done, along with our sand. The merchants will be leaving soon, that's fine. Where's our weapons? Ooh, a cold one, a nether cap. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lovely. How's that glass cannon? Not bad is the answer. Ooh, we got rice. Could I have some more watermelon? Thank you. Okay, so how's our ooh. Oh, chat. Careful now. The forgotten beast. Lesseyi, Omithru has come. An enormous mockingbird. It has a spiral shell, and it belches and it croaks. Its cornflower feathers are long and broad. Beware its deadly spittle. It's down here. Oh, there it is. It doesn't quite look like a mockingbird, but the try. Lesseyi, the hollows of poison, has killed 6 naked mole dogs and Urgekeys. So it must have been lurking around before we heard of it, huh? I think it's on this level? Don't think it can reach us. Although if it comes up from the underground, it'd probably kill half the fortress. Let's make sure, chat. So where are you? Over here. Which is... We come down... Yeah, this thing can't reach us. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, we're just fine, chat. The forgotten beast can have a happy flapper deep underground. Also, I see we have a statue. Should we park it up here? Love. And over here, this is ready. Perfect. A bit of this on the way. We will use... what have we got? We don't have a lot of obsidian, do we? No, we have 33. Which is a pity. But we do have 221 alunite, so we'll use a bit of that instead. This is just a place for a whole bunch more lovely and cute little workshops. The iron chat, it looks at us. Mine the open, it says. Make your base look ugly. Mine a hole in the wall. Chat, turn your eyes aside from the beast. From the horrors and the wall. Now, ooh, we've done good at those catapult parts, chat. So I would like over here a bit of floor. Obsidian if we can. No access. What do you mean? Can we go up these ways? It's a bit mean, but alright. What if we do this then? And we explicitly create. See, there wouldn't be so good. Kind of want it underneath this, don't we? Well, that tells me what we really want. Chat. Is we really want this to be a bit different over here. I might even do that like this. Oh, I see those dwarves leaving. Yeah, it'll be a bit better for us, I reckon. There's our clear glass. Wonderful, wonderful. And with that on the way, yeah, let's get up to the north here and visit this place. So, in here, we have 8 clear glass. Not heaps, but I was thinking, use this. Oh, apparently 2 of the clear glass are walking around right now. That's green glass? No, 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 no. Do all this. This would be so weird, man. Just use the nice clear glass. Actually, we want it like this, don't we? There we go. There we are. Let me just cancel that. Yeah, I like it like this now. Let's see, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, and maybe 1 there. Our catapult parts are ready. Give Lance a bit of time to work on this. Oh, apparently they worked on this in about 3 seconds. Very nice. B-O-P. And we can put in, when no one's looking, some cute and adorable, solid silver, stone cutting workshops. There we go. And we might even drill a little hole here at the back. Hop. The goat recommends otherwise. Belly goat, can you come over this way and hang out in the animal vomit area? There we are. Lamb. Lamb. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I'm really sad we don't have any aquifer on this map. We've dug everywhere and we can't find it. I was certain it said there was aquifer here. Maybe I was just dumb. It's entirely possible. Very nice. So, we're not quite done here yet, chat. Step 1. We're actually going to ramp that, that'll be a bit cooler. Ooh, channel that actually. Oh, chat, they rammed it anyway. Damn it, dwarves, armor, get out of here. Now's not the time. No. Everyone please settle down, dwarves. Buff wants another statue. These 3 billy goats seem rather gruff. I'm still going, I am. We'll be going for a wee while yet, don't worry. Another statue for Buff. A solid gold statue. Of a new image. We need goats, chat. We need more than 1. We need 3. An image of 3 bailey goats. So, gruff is kind of like being sort of, almost menacing. Or, you know, standoffish. So I'm thinking the 3 billy goats can be striking a menacing pose. Done. There we go. No. Stay for you, so you wouldn't be surprised if you weren't going. Oh no, I live in a different part of the entire planet to most people that watch the stream. Don't even worry, I'll be here for a hot minute. I promise. Aswell has claimed a magma forge. Wonderful, good luck, buddy. Now, where were we? Over here, weren't we? Problem is, I don't think our lads can stand up here at the moment to work on this. So what we'll do, slap a little, ooh, not made of silver. Dwarves are getting a bit fancy for their own good, chat. We'll squangle in a piece of malachite. But the other part of the world? You didn't know that was possible. I know. Well, one more little bit there. Perfect, thank you. And we'll trim out this back part, and it'll be good. Ismail's begun their construction. We'll see what they come up with. Tasty, tasty. That's a bit better. So down here, we're wanting flooring to begin with, actually. Obsidian jet. Yeah. Is your dwarf still alive? That's a good question. Do we still have a Richard? We do. You're over here and hanging out in the tavern. But our dwarves have accidentally been mining upwards, discovering a small pile of sand that's 1Z level below the surface. That'd be really embarrassing if goblins came in and just dug that out and destroyed us all there, dwarves. Esmel the armor has just created Little Mustel Get No Home, a thin silver pair of greaves. She offers it to the living fortress. The problem is that interestingly shaped clothing did not have sprites. So it's an empty box called the Painted Alley, the Mint Muscles. Mint Muscles was pretty good though. This is thin silver greaves, all craft worshippers of the highest quality. It is worth approximately 6,000 dwarf bucks, and is studded with silver encircled bands of hungry head leather and menaces with spikes of water buffalo bone. Very nice. We can't wear it, but just like Richard is saying, we could sell it happily, which would be fantastic for us. Hi, having a sleep, are we? Catan, people can't board where you're lying down on the floor, you absolute fiend. I'm gonna bring this down. Ooh, down to there, it's perfect actually. Lovely. Get our fortifications coming in just along the front. Probably along to here like this. And then the rest will be some happy walls. Our god statue is done. Be a few. Next gold statue likes to live down here. Golden statue of belly girls. Perfect. Oh, thank you. Ooh, Chad, I won't say no to a bit of green zircon. You love the sprite work in this game, dude. When this first came out on Steam, my mind just absolutely shattered over how good this sprite work was. I was so blown away. Where's that obsidian? Don't have heaps left, chat. Now, so up here, I would like a bit of flooring. I am seeing that wee little weirdos are having a great time here, running up and down here. Oh, because don't be like that, man. Come on now. More genies, lovely. We love giant animals specifically. They're so good. Yeah, we got really treated very well indeed this game. So nice. There we are. That should get us so much more blockies, chat. These wee lads up here. Although, it might, yeah, I was originally not going to, but I do think it's going to be worthwhile. Drilling a hole here, it does mean a lot of the dwarves would want to use this as a shortcut. But... yeah, there's not much we can do about that, really. Ah, well. Actually, chat, I have had an idea. What if we come down like this? What if we come down... this? And then... we run a cute, sweet little pathway to this layer here. Because then we can just come in and just go, hop, and fill that in again. You wish the statues could properly display RNG creators. Being able to make a statue of a forgotten beast would be so cool. That'd be nice, right? Oh, our wee lizards are wee lizarding once more. More magnetite. We are hitting that sometimes, I suppose. It's not massive veins, but it's like little nodules here and there. There we go. So now, dwarves when they come up and grab boulders from here, they should just be able to go beep, beep, and then back up again. Yeah, you see they're coming up with boulders from over there. Much better. Now, I wouldn't mind a bit of mica at some point, chat. I think that'd be very nice. Do we have much? 141? Yes, we do. Well, find it. Now, there we go. Maybe a few things like this here and there. Maybe, how much obsidian do we have? 59, not much, but we'll push it very far indeed, won't we, chat? There we are. And if we run out, that's alright. We'll come back as we get some more. Later on, although we didn't run out, we now have this huge chunk here coming in. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. That is sealed. Lovely. So, can I have, chat, one catapult that fires in this direction? That is a bolt thrower. How dare you? Catapult. Oh, I see that's still kind of broken. Oh, it's fine. So, over... it might be better if we actually do it... Actually, yeah, I do like the idea of doing it down here, after all. I was going to do it behind, but then I noticed the behind part was actually very close to the surface. And as we know, goblins like to dig little holes if they get a bit impatient. More drinkies. Late autumn, still no sieges. We might send out our military once they get a bit better off their chat. Maybe cause a little bit of ruckus, huh? How are you guys going with your stuff, by the way? Let's get... First off, how much steel do we have? 7. That tells me it's time for 2 more steel breastplates, chat. Lovely. Another 2. Now, I would also like a good old mega mountain, chat. Oh. Reeds made of copper. Wonderful. You think we misunderstand goblins? They are merely aficionados of putt-putt golf. Putt-putt golf aficionados? I don't know, man. I don't know if that's very, who's telling you this information? Is it the goblins? 500 bars of gold. Things are getting silly now. Seems to have this as crenellations, but I don't think it'll work too well. Golf bins. Golf blins. Nice. You heard it from a goblin patter sales goblin. A goblin patter sales goblin. So goblins not only lying about how good they are and how much they like golf, they actually have their own type of golf equipment. Goblin parties. Check, my coffee cup's empty. This is a terrible time. This is hopefully on the way. This is mined out. Let's get some yummies in here. And we'll go for, ooh, maybe a bit of lead. Just to really show off. And this whole jam here, chat, this is a little rock stockpile. To load this with. Oh, you know, I've made this 1Z level high so the catapult won't fire. That's real good, chat. That's really a 10 out of 10 experience. Maximum smarts. Actually, let's first get our fortifications in. More plans on the way. In hindsight, it did look a bit X-like. You know why floors that are engraved value are a lot higher than walls with the same material also engraved? That's a good question. I actually don't know why floors would be worth more than the walls. I thought they'd be the same. What quality is the engraving on the floor versus the wall? Are they the same quality? The metalsmith guilds are still impatient. They have to work. There's so much else we're working on right now. Because like, if it's different quality, then that'd explain it. Otherwise, I don't know. Ooh, masterful copper greaves. Now, human monster slayer dark ones come to visit. That is a necromantic little aged, probably trying to steal some artifacts from us. The ranced fiends. A bit of gold. I think we'll do it back here so that has a lot of space to shoot with. You realise this when you did reinforce gold walls with silver for your noble throne, and it barely increased the value after engraving it with good quality. Switching to floors with engraving those are way better value. So masterwork, but that quality is much higher than the others, and good quality is better than no quality, and of course, you know, masterful is even better. So you can have masterful, I think high quality, exceptional quality, and I think normal for your wall, for your engravings. And they all add different amounts of value. They were all the same quality. Not all of them, just around it. I don't know. It's very strange. Oh, not there, thank you. I see you, daughters. Man, I had to react quickly there, huh? So up here is where we'll put the ceiling on, and I should let it should give us enough space to fire with, which is fantastic. Meanwhile, this, chat, is a beautiful spot for stones. All we want is other stones. What? Didn't really bother to check none of them are masterwork? Interesting. Like, it was thousands of difference, even when the quality of the engraving weren't much better. Yeah, but the quality, even though it's not much better, is still a big change. Should have averaged out? Maybe. It depends who was working on them. Because if you had some normal quality done by one dwarf, and another dwarf came in who had much better quality later on and did all the floors instead, then you'd have much higher quality floors. He had only one engraver dwarf. Hmm. Interesting. Well, I don't know. For a long time, I thought the engravings were a multiplier instead of an additive. But apparently that's not the case anymore. So I probably have a very limited knowledge compared to a lot of others. If this goes up any higher, this won't be able to shoot downwards. In fact, I don't think this will be able to shoot downwards as is. Oops. Probably should have thought about that a bit better, Chad. Oh well. Too late now. You're pretty sure they are multipliers? They used to be. They just add now. It's even on the wiki. You never engrave walls. You're suspicious of what they're engraving with, then it's not facing the camera. They may be drawing you with stink lines. This is a masterful engraving of Buffalopagus, the dwarf, and stink lines. The stink lines are surrounding the dwarf. See, I wonder if we could do that. Let's get ourselves a golden statue, because we have a lot. We just have one. Can we do stink lines on a dwarf? New image, creature. We'll do goblins, actually. An image of a goblin and shapes. So, shapes, I don't think... We can have waves and stuff, can't we? I don't think we can have lines. Yeah, we can have waves. Stink lines? There's wavy little wave lines? Maybe. So, and a wave. And... oh, delete the wave. We want several waves, Chad. So, shape. Number 0. Down to a wave again. This is an image of goblin and waves. I'm thinking like, you know, sine waves and stuff. What I'm thinking of. So, the waves are surrounding. Let's see. I think the goblin chat should be cringing. Chat, the goblin is posting cringe IRL. The dwarves ran up and added a picture of it to the cringe compilation. That's why we can turn it into a statue. On the wiki it says it's a multiplier. We checked that wiki I think last week, didn't we? Are you checking the current version of the wiki? Let me bring up DF Wiki from my end and have a sniff to chat. Let's see. Is it different again from when I last checked it? That'd be amazing. Let's see. Oh, it is multiplier again. Weird. It was addition. Chat, I'm certain it wasn't. Any histories on this lad? Let's see. Back in 2nd of September. Well. That's very strange, but alright. That's very, very weird. But alright, fair enough. Fair enough. It is multipliers once again. Like, I'm not even kidding, chat. Someone told me in chat a while back that it was additions these days. And I even checked on stream. It was. That's beyond disturbing. How are we doing down here, chat? This is looking good. So. Into box mode. And whoop. A little bit over here. And here. And here. That's mostly what we want. Yeah, that's about right, actually. That's completely perfect. Nicely done. No copper greaves have been complete. And let's make sure we're equipping those, huh? There you go. Right. Let's get some helmets too. Copper helmets. Lovely. Early winter, still no sign of goblins. That's alright, Chet. We start a little ruckus. They'll be so insulted they'll have no choice but to attack. No. Also, because we drew a goblin statue with stink lines on it. This is on the way. Oh, you know what I'm going to put in here? I like that these little necromancer dudes are pretending to play musical instruments. Get some coppers in, huh? We have none. Chat, that's terrible. Can I have, do some lead coffers. Or lead, chests? Yeah, there we go. Up. Oh yeah, chat, we need to draw the Kappa face on our little golden thing down here. We haven't done it here because it's kind of, there's no way to do it where it wouldn't be off center. But here is fun. Now. Where are those goblins, chat? Where are they hiding, huh? Copper helms are on the way, same with our leaden chests. Lots of food coming up from lands below. No water, so we can't have this lad with this volcano here powering our traps or even filling up the mountain next to it, which is heartbreakingly sad, chat. Really is a pity. Oh. Ah, well. Hi, Broker. Not, Oh, this doesn't connect to here. That's why no one's coming over to mine it, chat. That's incredible. That's amazing. Truly. There's our stink goblin. Even though we don't have quite the manpower to fight them just yet, we can still park in a rancid, horrible little goblin statue surrounded by stink lines. Pardon me. I did not get much sleep last night, chat. It's a small chance stream might end a little bit earlier than normal. Happily mining away? Yeah, buddy. The goal is, we hollow this out. And look, Richard is going ham. Raku's helping out. So we mine this out, and then we come over here, chat. And just in this sort of area, just along here, we can channel a little spot. And magma will come under these floors and look really cool. So to get there, we need to get around to this side, over here. And to do that, well, we can either cross the magma river and then cross back again over here, or we can come up along this way, between these lads over here. There. Up and up, around. No, but not quite hitting the little tavern, but getting there, you know. Gotta say, this is the longest time we've been out without proper visitors in a while. I wonder what's wrong with our embark. It's scaring away the otherwise adventurous goblins and kobolds. Next up. More gold being smelted. Love it, love it. Oh, I see, let's have a look. Chat, Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord War Sales was released. I didn't even know they were working on DLC for this game yet. I don't know if I'd play it because it'd be very tight quarters fighting, the old Mountain Blade. But I just saw it, it's like, ooh, there's some nice stuff coming out now that we're getting closer and closer to Christmas. Now, so, our next goal, chat, is up here. Up in this rancid, disgusting area. We're gonna build a cute little guild. No one's working on this lad, my goodness. Well, first off, let's get some obsidian. 168, that's what we want to see, chat. That's what we wanted. Perfect. Yeah, little farmer's guild, I reckon maybe actually down here. As we start trimming this away, we can pack a little guild hall that comes up like 3 or 4 levels. Be very nice. Needlesmith's ask again and I get denied again. Now, up and over. This is looking perfect. So. More drinkies coming on. And. Oh, there we are. We can see the magma down there. It'll flow in more and more and more, and then we press up the glass. X. That's just starting to slurm in over there. And now all the floor will probably be pretty warm. Just to be honest, it's quite nice. And we got sparring coming in. Perfect, chat. Our military is getting so good now. Sadly, they are wearing some of the crappiest armor you can get, but that's fine. That's alright. Oh, I see there's an ad in progress, chat. I am going to have a quick stretch break and a bathroom break. I'll be back in a jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello. Isn't Bannerlord long in the teeth? Must be old as a venerable sport. Goblin Gold. So Bannerlord is quite old, but when did Bannerlord release? 22? You might be thinking of the other one. Mountain Blade, the normal dudes. Mountain Blade, the normal dudes. Released in 2008. And is still an incredible game. Now, this ghosty chat, absolutely a menace. Let's see if we can't snangle some more stuff. There's a lot of games names you mix up which game is which, but in different ways. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Easy there, I see your shenanigans, little mousey. There we go. And through the power of having a differently sized corridor up there, that makes that look a little less flat. Although we could be a bit smarter and just... There we go. Well, it's a little bit like Musical Night. I think it's a 10 out of 10. Thanks for the welcome back, Lennox, and you'd like a Lennox tier dwarf, of course. Do we already have a Lennox? We used to, but I think the old Lennox is past tense now. What sort of dwarf are you wanting, buddy? Let's ask this floor about the history. Oh. Let's try that again. There we go. Specify image. Historical fit. The history of the Lennox chat. We've only ever had one Lennox in this world? Or at least that one that these dwarves know about. There'll be like Kingdom Come Deliverance too. And it'll be like Crusader Kings 3. Oh, yes, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, a lot of them sort of run together. It's like there's that loose association of games that are very similar. I get you completely, actually. I still haven't finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Past the halfway point, it really falls over. What do we got? We have miners, bowers, woodcutters, stoneworkers, masons, hunters, a legendary hunter. Millions of tons of armorers for some reason. A gem cutter who's very angry. We got bookbinders, paper makers, planters, threshers, peasants, and children. So you say Bannerlord, and you're like, question mark, question mark. Bannerlord's one of the Mountain Blade ones. It's the one where you're riding around on a horsey, and you're whacking people with swords and stuff. Can you be the hunter? Of course. Urel over here, planting seeds. Chat. This is not Urel, in fact this is Lennox 7 the second. Hold up, Lixan? Is that Anti-Lennox Part 2? Lennox 7 the second, helmed trust. Planting seeds, 92 years old with 2 lovers. High kinesthetic sense, cruel and tough. Fooling around some sweet potatoes. A dabbling carpenter, dabbling herbalist, competent mark store. Oh, the legendary is something there. I wonder. They have a tremendously huge family. They have some cousins living here, one cousin dead, one lover gone. Passing acquaintances, friends that don't live here. A former member of the Contained Gloves, a former member of the Helpful Rooms. It's gotten around a wee bit, no kills. So chat, Lennox the second has great kinesthetic sense, an amazing memory, I wish I had amazing memory, chat. I'd be so happy. He has a meager ability with social relationships, poor empathy, and very bad analytical abilities. He is deliberately cruel to those unfortunate enough to be subject to his sadism. He shares intimate details of his life without sparing a thought to the repercussions or propriety. He's a pessimist and is moved by art and natural beauty, and is troubled by this as he dislikes the natural world. Lennox doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing his mind, and sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. He tends to make a small mess with his own possessions and has an active sense of humour. He prefers to present himself modestly, which somewhat clashes with his discussion of intimate details of his life. He likes to fight and brawl, does Lennox. He does not easily fall in love, however, and rarely develops positive sentiments. His hands begin moving when he becomes exasperated. He lowers his eyes when he's angry. Lennox personally prefers a noisy, bustling life to boring days without end, and doesn't see the attainment of knowledge as particularly important. He doesn't particularly value loyalty, but dreams of creating a great work of art someday. Lennox likes claystone, gold, fire agate, unicorn teeth, papyrus, the colour crimson, demon rats for their diabolical hunger, for the food of others, and the sight of the silk of brides. When possible, he prefers to consume giant jaguar and dwarven rum, but absolutely detests fire snakes. Was that art sucks? But just accept my own. Yeah, I suppose. Let's see. He does say something like doesn't really care about art, doesn't he? Somewhere in there. Knowledge, knowledge, chat. Lennox, poor old Lennox lives nowhere, chat, but we can see in here, Lennox has a special skill. They're very skilled. Other skills, a legendary tracker. This guy can find anything, anywhere. He uses a lot of tracking in adventure mode, which I haven't touched in millennia. What is this poem? And I sang virginity. Chat, why? My mouth feels cursed to even say that out loud. Do we have some meat, chat? We do. Good. I think we have a good bit of obsidian too. Every now and again, just push this around the corner a wee bit more. We have to figure out what we're doing with the amplifier, chat. Or what you're doing with any sort of liquid. Because it's somewhat concerning, I've got to admit. So let's have a look. So this is, doesn't actually say the cavern layer, and you can't quite tell because it's just mud. But if this is mud, and it goes down forever until about here, and then we have all this space until we hit this cavern, which is only a little bit tall. So this is definitely the bottom. So I reckon there's another cavern layer in here somewhere, chat, and I think we've been missing it. The important thing about another cavern layer that we might be missing, well, chat, could you imagine if it had a little lake in it somewhere? Or even better, an ocean? That, I think, would be very good. There we go. We'll see what we can see. Anything, anywhere? Any find? You're blank? You're blank. I suppose a blank is technically a thing. Anywhere though? Well, I would suggest, possibly actually, now that I think about it, Lennox the dwarf at least, might have a good idea where to find clay. Anywhere at all. Because if you look, chat. Oh, chat. while I was talking about Final Fantasy IX, and the character blank, a vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Emung Rule Noose, a competent commander. Beware the goblin axiom. Did they not bring in any armor? Where have come Mineros from the Dark Goblin Fortress, a ruthless pack? Goblins, did you not bring armor? You're just running in with some clothes and some copper pikes. No armor. Alright. Pardon me. Ah, there's my plan. Exactly. Oh, they're coming where the limes are. To the north as well, which is annoying, but alright. Let's get everyone inside, shall we? We will get our military camping up over this way. Artemisia's theme came up elsewhere like 12 hours ago. I used to listen to that all the time. I love that song. Remember when black mages were a thing? And they used to cover all that sort of music? Man, so good. You can't find it anymore. Like, no one has it online anywhere. It's just gone burger. Oh, I didn't see the cat pop out. What cat did you get, Shaku? Where are these goblins? Whilst they're betting they're doing something weird. Goblins, you better not be doing something weird right now. Where are they? They're not up here anymore. Oh, here's they come. Here's the Mineras at least. Yeah, looks like they're all coming down the hill. They all forgot to bring armor. Chat, they're just like me for real. Oh, chat, don't forget to, excuse me, that's a bit rude. Fire everything. Maybe not the catapult. I don't think the catapult's quite ready. Actually, I mean, I suppose it's fine. Yeah, why not? Go handles. Make sure this is also part of the barrow. Turn off erase mode. There you go. And down here. That's everything. Perfect. Lovely. Goblins will peek around this corner. Oh, we got no one on the turrets just yet. The goblins are just full sprinting. Look, this guy, Hunan Mark 5. More are coming in now. All of them are coming in. However, our dwarves are better armoured than their goblins. Even a ghost has come. Wonderful. Hey, get out of here. Go and get him. Beat him up. Combat chat. Oh, chat. They demolished us. Chat, our armour did nothing. Well, yeah, would be nice if our monks wolves. Oh, we got some guys coming up to shoot. Wonderful. It's kind of a pity though. Goblins are already in the fortress. Yeah. They slammed our whole squad. They have no armor, but they still killed us. How? No one has any armor on. Like, this guy doesn't even have his weapon anymore. Is it because there was 270 million, chat? Is that the problem? So about that military. Was that ghost laying down? No, I think the dwarf was laying down underneath the ghost. Yeah? Well. I think it was just so many goblins came out at once. There's like quite a few. So even with us having armor, there were enough that they could still overwhelm us. Yeah, I don't see anyone with armor. There's still more coming in too, jeez. That's really embarrassing, yeah. Well. Thing is, if these guys were ready, we would have been fine. Chat. We just completely lost the whole fortress in the first siege attack. We put all our effort into the stupid magma, and then when it turned out we didn't even have power. It was a sad time. I'm just thinking, where are we gonna park our dwarves? How about... Hey, every dwarvia. Come down here, huh? And if we come up in the race mode, up over here... Yeah, just abandon the top of the fortress. See if this can't buy us some time, huh? Ooh, and this part too. We don't want dwarves coming up just to hang out in little stockpiles areas. I should do though. Hopefully we'll be able to keep at least some of our dwarves. That was crazy that they just destroyed us like it was nothing. Dwarves start running, we're gonna lose a lot. They sprinted in, man. Everyone's running away. Yes. Workshops are being destroyed. Mechanics workshops, craft dwarf workshops. They're smashing everything. All our stonecrafters over here being destroyed. Down we go. No named dwarves have died just yet from the looks of things. That one guy's putting up a fight? Maybe. Oh, they're all falling back. There you go, dwarvies. The hair blisters died over here. Along with their pet goose. Actually, no, that was just a stray gosling. That's fine. They killed our statues, chat. Get out of there, goblin. You beast. Don't break that one. That's our favourite statue. This goblin's just doing it so they can go off and brag to others. Look at these guys run around, they're smashing everything. An ambush, chat. Who was outside of the surface seeing the goblins? Interesting. They didn't bring armor. Sure it's a pity we didn't get out to those turrets fast enough, although that was mostly my... Yeah, okay, have your go with all fine. That was mostly my fault. Yeah, if we hit those turrets we would have been fine. Everyone's down here trying to keep safe at the moment. I don't think the goblins know about this part of the fort. Like, these days, goblins don't know where all your dwarves and buildings are. They have to look for them. So by sending everyone downstairs... See, they're all trying to scout around here. Sending everyone downstairs, we might have a chance. Our magma smelter. Destroyed farmer's workshop. Destroyed. Yeah, they're ruining these ones now. You guess what? Oh, oh, you threw a spear in there. Actually, that might be a whole goblin that fell in there. That's kind of funny, if that's the case. Goblins, get out of here. Oh, I see someone over here ignoring the rules, huh? Yeah, conducting a meeting. Thought maybe it might be a good idea to not conduct the meeting. Oh, something's on fire. What's on fire? Oh, goblin caught fire trying to break the workshop. Oops. Goblins, get out of here. Stop smashing everything. Go ahead, right down. Hee, says the goblins. They're everywhere. They're swarming all over the place. We don't want them coming down this way. They come down here, they kill everything. Suddenly, the giantess turns up. Lock the door, there's no doors to lock. Giantess Det Bostovosk Bobsoonsamost has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Just over here she is. 452 years old. 2 kills, but has a massive name. Yep, good luck, I suppose. Come on in. There's goblins everywhere for you to fight. So, it looks like, yeah, a couple of goblins did die there. Oh, you threw some obsidian in the magma, that's a bit mean. I don't think we lost too much down here. Oh, silver melted, you fiends. They are killing various pets. And a human. Ooh, they found the undead dude. The undead dude will be very... Oh no, undead guy is strong. Oh, that must be the guy you were saying was putting up a good fight. Ah. Just casually that one bedroom? I mean... Actually, that's Richard up there. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. I mean, the outpost liaison's gonna just stand around and have a time. They're running in, checking out all our stuff. Every workshop's being demolished. Jeweler's workshop, how dare you? The giantess came in to have a fight. I think she's probably dead by now. Man, they really pushed through us. They really sprinted in. I mean, it is a bit of a journey away. Although I suppose it's not long enough, huh? The goblins still haven't had enough. They're still looking around, wondering what they can smash. The only death the goblins had was by one of them accidentally falling into the magma. Get out of here, goblins. That's one. Go home. Our dude's turning into werebeasts down here. Oh, see that ghost pop that door? That was another reason why I had these walled in. That ghost just jimmied the lock on that door. Whole album's up there. Ooh, Legion. Thank you. They're red. Thank you. Liaison's all like, huh, maybe I shouldn't have left that room. Yeah. They're just watching. I wonder if the goblins are thinking they won the fortress. Oh, they're checking individual rooms. Did you see that? Oh. Oh, that ghost just murdered one of the werebeasts. Well, that's handy. Cheers, ghost. You do the same to the invading goblins, maybe. They found the llamas, which means they're up in the farms. All the farms are going to get smashed. All the animals are going to get murdered. Yeah, the goblins are coming in. Where are they shooting from? Excuse me? Is there an invisible... There's an invisible goblin. That's why. They're shooting, but they're still in ambush stance, so we can't see them. We can just see the animals die. Oh. Microcline door. Not toppled, but destroyed. They smashed. Oh. Chat, Richard is fighting for their life. But against 2 goblins, 3 goblins now. Richard's hand fell off, and then Noah struck down. The goblins charged forward, shouting in victory. They found him, they did. Would we get a good idea to send the werebeasts after the goblins at this rate? No, they would die in seconds. They also might just run downstairs and eat everyone. Look at that ghost hooting across the map. Oh. Mr. has died. Where? Oh. Mr. What were you doing up here? Oh, that must have been the visitor. Yeah, the diplomat has left unhappy because they couldn't complete a meeting. Must have been the diplomat. Our goblins hiding, our dwarves hiding at the bottom of the fortress waiting for the goblins to leave. If only we had water. Although they charged in so quick, I don't even know if we'd have time. Left unhappy? Well, they were unhappy and then they died. They saw our dude die, they ran off around the corner and shouted, "That's it. I'm leaving." And then they got stabbed by goblin spearmen. Is there someone in the tavern? Maybe. We have, yeah. Oh, chat. There's a necromancer in the tavern. Necromancer, you're being pretty friendly, right? You're not going to get spooked and like resurrect all the dead stuff in the fortress and cause untold shenanigans? Oh, hello. Yeah, goblins out exploring. They're patrolling around, scouting. Oh, the necromancer strolled past the goblins? Ah, and it looks like they've gone out too. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they've been up here killing all the animals. Whoever this... Oh no, the rest of the goblins have come up now. And they'll smash the farms and destroy the poor farms with filled to the brim with seeds, all destroyed and lost. Ah, buffalo. They got in here from climbing up the steps. Oh, they even smashed this place. You got so bullied this time, Jack. Jimmies! Don't do it, goblins. Don't go down the steps. No, the steps are boring, goblins. Don't even worry about it. The steps are fine. It's alright. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Oh, the goblins are going upstairs, see? No need to go downstairs at all. All is well. Everything is fine. Actually, dwarves are downstairs. Are you, you're not dying, are you? They're thirsty, but it's not too bad, is it? Too bad at all, to be honest. Chat, we got absolutely rinsed, man. Demolished us. Ooh. Oh, that was... They must have found that elf that was up in the tavern, because that's... Oh no, they found a sheep. And slowly speared it and dragged it throughout the fortress. Oh my god. Oh, they did kill the elf? Yes, sir, over here. Mangled beyond belief. You remember something being really confident about this raid? Yeah, usually it's not too bad. Usually a simple raid. Be easy to handle with a couple of bolt throws. Buffalo bison. That other buffalo bison. Bully also bully. Buffalo bison. Has anyone tried to take a dip in the magma? We did lose... So this goblin over here, I think 2 or 3 goblins over here, when they're trying to break the workshop, fell in the magma. Which is a pretty good time. A serpent man Tanner has come to visit. I hope you brought some weaponry, mister. The goblins still haven't figured out where our beautiful little dwarfs are living. They haven't noticed there's a downward staircase. I would not mind it, chat, if we had a bit of yummy sips. A bit of a potential drinkage for our lads, because they'll be getting real thirsty before long. They let them dance around on the stairs. They are so desperate to not be down here anymore. If those goblins look down that staircase and see you, you do realise you'll all die. Every single one of you. So we have 1 or 2 goblins wandering by themselves, a big squad over here, quite a few hanging out in the tavern, looking at the snake person. The mayor is mandating goodies. Get out of here. This chat is Eno, the serpent man Tanner. The best thing about a serpent person. They have 1 small jute sock and 1 small cotton shoe on their tail. They don't have feet, but they put it on the tippy toppy of their tail. So cool. I really like it, actually. You think the peasants could outnumber the goblins? Sadly not. The peasants would get massacred. There's quite a few goblins left. And they even have maneras. What are you up to, huh? Are you trying to find some goodies to steal? They wander around, looking and peering at the couch. Yeah, I think they're trying to get in there to get that artifact. I mean, they could be going to the shrine, but that's a bit less likely, I think. How thirsty are we? Thirsty, but not dead. Oh, someone brought a small cow dog. Nice. How's this going? Ooh, is that a plump helmet? Ooh. What if we put a still over here, Chad? Oh, you know we can't. There's no nothing to build with. Do we have any miners down here? Any miners? We do. What if we dug that? It is part of the burrow. Where are those miners, chat? There's you. You're claiming you're drinking, huh? Are you just spamming the fact that you're thirsty instead of mining? Yeah. Yep, there we go. People start dying. If you mine that open, you can build this. Come on now. If you mine it, obvious chat, the miners are just like, no, I'm not going to dig that. I am thirsty. Miners, please. The save comes in. We're in spring now. Still under siege, by the way. All we need is one dwarf to mine that spot. Then someone else can build this. We grab the loose mushrooms. We don't have any barrels. It's a waste of time. It wouldn't work. We'd have to build a craft warfare as well, actually. Set mining to everyone? What are they going to mine with? There's no pickaxes this far underground. Ooh, a hydrate from Bowser. Good call. Sadly, all our pickaxes are in the main fortress, because that's where the forges are. The dead miners are also up in the forges, or up in the main fortress. Oh, stop fluffing about in there. Stressed and dehydrated. So, recursed. I know. Can you mind that, so people don't die? All you need to do, babe. We just need 1 or 2 bits of stone. Come on. The dwarves are too desperate and refuse to brew. The siege, the goblins are still upstairs. Yeah, I suppose if the dwarves don't want to brew, then there you go. Oh, Lennox died. Lennox died. Red died. Heartbreak. Can we remove 1 layer up of the burrow? The goblins have arrived? Oh, they have! Just as people started dying of dehydration, the goblins came down the stairs and killed everyone in the fortress. We have 2 remaining. We have Dr. Phineas. Oh. Chat, the people living in the fortress are the horrible werebeasts who have been locked underground for like 3 years. But yet, sadly, our dwarfs are too thirsty to want to mine. From their perspective, it was more important they have something to drink and not die than mine a hole in the wall. So, our mining never got done. Yes. In the past, we've had them not massacre everyone in the fortress. That's the one, buddy. You climb along the roof and fall into the magma. Oh. Here. That is a fortress death. You vote tear down the wall when it's nearly the full moon. For that, we'd need a dwarf with a pickaxe. All the dwarfs we have are these 2 lads here. To get a pickaxe, we need to go into the main fortress area. And either visit the remaining forges, which I think are this way. There's one. Perfect. Get one from here, or visit one of the dead bodies around, one of which will probably have a pickaxe. There's one up here. Let's see, there is... I know there's some in the staircase. But to get to those, we have to first mine down the wall, which we can't do, as these lads don't have pickaxes. Can't break the wall down by hand? No. Could use DFAC. We could do. But I don't know. Oh. A blacksmith has been missing for a week. I think it might be time, chat, for us to start a new fortress. A new fortress. They were brutal, man. They ran in here like it was nothing. They went straight through our military, too. All our poor old ballistas did not get a chance. Look at them parked up here. Even our catapult didn't even get to be loaded, let alone fired. They sprinted down that hill. You gotta move quick. You gotta be lightning fast. And now they don't move nearly so fast. Now they're a little bit more patient. They no longer need to sprint. Well, although this guy's going absolutely hyper quick. Very impressive. But yeah. Succumb to the invasion. There we go. And Kogano's son comes into play. And we'll start a new fortress in the same world again. That's the most brutal fort ending I've ever seen, chat. It has been a long minute since we've died to the first invasion. That was brutal. So, yeah, I think we definitely should start a new fortress. I'm just thinking, where should we build our new fortress, chat? That volcano, as much as I love volcanoes, without a source of power, we can't do too much with that magma. So I'm not sure if we should have focused on taking that volcano back. Coconut Sun starts playing. Here we go. The sad music. I love the sad music. So good. Existing world. Dude. The new patch is really making me churn through the fortresses. My goodness. Now, what were we called? Wasn't it like the legendary shenanigans or something? What did we call it? It was 140 something. Let's see. 143? The legendary planets, there we are. Region 100 and whatnot? Yeah, we got a few lads. At least those weird beasts won't be trapped for eternity. The ghosts will get them eventually. Yeah. Those poor old werebeasts are having a sad, sad remainder of their existence. They will be there in there for millennia. Or the ghosts get bored and decide to eat them. Hey, we'll be starting in spring again. Always nice. The lack of aquifer was going to be a major problem. If we found an ocean underground, like a lake that touched the edge of the map, we would have been fine. We got severely bullied. So, let's have a look. I think, chat, that down here is cursed. We've lost a fortress there and a fortress there now. Light aquifer! Chat, see where it says light aquifer? That's a flat line. That's a mega line. Chat, the dwarven gods, Amok themselves, is laughing at us. Ooh, guard fancy over here in the sinister biome. I would like... What else we got, chat? A mountain would be nice, although not required. Let's see. I mean, there is this mountain. A bit of an aquifer, lots of sand and soil. 7,000 friendly elves nearby, no angry goblins. We could come over here. 20,000 angry humans, 5,000 angry goblins. 1 world per week since the stick release. You think most of them were tests? Yeah, a lot of it was either me modding, doing offline stuff for experiments, stuff like that. Some of it was just me loading up, creating a world, realizing the world didn't have the mods I wanted, so starting a different world. Ooh, serene, huh? I don't think we get unicorns if we're in a serene biome. But, I mean, we could have some fun here. There's 10,000 humans, 5,000 goblins, iron, gold, silver, copper, zinc, lead, flux, there. Yeah. With a tropical coniferous forest over here, that's just calm. I think that there is also calm, damn it. It's a pity we don't have mountains in this nice we set up here. I reckon, oh, a tiny little blob, very cute. Ooh, hiccups coming in. Chat, my lungs collapse under the pressure of the mega hiccups. Ooh, look at that. It's stream. Just there. Water gifts. And delayed catches. That's a little bit of a waterfall there. It's not bad. It's a recommended size. Let's do... You could do it like this. Could be fun. You have selected an area with a light aquifer. Water might need to be pumped out or carried away. Chat, I'm too bullied to choose hard enemies this time. We're gonna go into weak baby mode. There we go, we're loading in. Something tells me we were lied to about that cliff being here. Along the river. Why did we get restarted with an elephant? Chat, which of you brought in the elephant? That eats a lot of grass, chat. Elephants, hungry beasties. Now. So this time, chat. To be honest, what we did last time wasn't too bad. We should have been fine, even without that volcano helping us. Those little bolt throwers should have given us some time to defend ourselves. We have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Our harsh trek has finally ended. Our party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all that the Lord. There's almost no supplies left, but with stout labour comes sustenance, with a bolt, plough, hook provide for your dwarves. You're expected a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now, and enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the dingoes get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Sazy Lamb. Bridge opened. Strike the earth. Our stray elephant chat. Amazing. We got watermelons. More papayas. More durians. A small collection of cute ravens. A little, not even a brook, but a full-on river. Wow. We have... Yeah. I was hoping that meant that cliff would mean we get a waterfall, but no, that's alright. We have some featherwood. Lovely. We have megatons of trees, which means the elves will hate us very muchly before long. If you recall, giant moose can hardly keep themselves alive with the amount of grass they eat. Yeah. I love that actually, that's really funny. I reckon we're gonna build our base over here with these trees on. So, step 1, chat. Choppy choppy. Whoop. There you go. So, big goal from this fort, apart from trying to survive. Chat, I've changed my mind. I'm feeling... There we go. But yes, big goal for this fort. I wouldn't mind a fancy library. Our defensive stuff would be more than likely. You see this little river running cutely along? That's going to power some water wheels. The water wheels will power a minecart that goes round and round and round. The minecart, chat, will power some spikes. The spikes will jump and jump and jump. The goblins will feel maximum sadness about our spike shenanigans. Now. So yeah, it looks like mostly the same biome we were in before, except it's a good area. It's a good aligned area. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. That is so many hippos. Chat, that's more hippos than goblins came in the last invasion, and those lads completely killed us. That is terrifying beyond reason. Chat, let's get out of here. Let's bring this down. Like, maybe to -40. War hippopotamus? I don't think we can turn a normal hippopotamus into a war hippopotamus. Maybe the elves could, but certainly not the dwarves. Oh, we've found the aquifer. Still so surprised those goblins just sprinted in. That was crazy. Yeah, let's get out our second miner to help, shall we? There we go, breaching the aquifer. Nice and easy, light aquifer shit. Fantastic and wonderful. Close this material or just slap in those wooden logs to seal this up. And we will be good to go. Bit of water splashing in, but we have plenty of time, chat. There we go. The lad's working hard. Nice. That is now sealed. There's no roof or floor for it to leak through, so we'll go. Another level done. And mine out some more of this loam, clay loam dirt. Here we go. A little bit more of this. Little loggy walls to keep us nice and dry. You can see how slow light aquifers go, chat. It does not take too long. Here we go. And again, another one, please. Ooh, we made it through. There we go. It's only a little aquifer this time. Only a couple of Z levels. Nice stuff, chat. You might have been thinking of rhinoceros. Can you make a war rhinoceros? Tetrahedra, there we are. Cavern. Cavern is 2 Z levels tall and just mud. Dear chat. Damn it. Bit of tiger out. Bit of bloodstone. Yeah? Cargate's dwarves have gone cross-eyed. Yeah, they've done something with the sprites, man. I gotta admit, I kind of hate it. But my dwarves have done the same thing. Everyone has little white dots on the edge of their eyes in their mini sprite for some reason. Why do we need to be bullied in such a fashion, Jeff? What have we done to deserve such unending, horrible torments? Let's get this coming over. Just a gentle little lump partway across. Lovely. But yeah, cavern number 1, so far a massive disappointment. Cavern number 2 is the next target for us. Pardon me. Do I have any more coffee left? The answer is no. Sadly, no. Seal that up for a bit of dwarven safety. Do you think you've seen a sprite for a grey war animal? Yes, one particularly white-eyed dwarf sprite is that big look of shock. Oh, the dogs have gone off to attack the hippos. Thanks, doggies. I'm sure the hippos would love destroying us in great numbers. The dogs do that, and then it's just a continual wave of carnage until our fortress collapses. And the dogs turn around to look us in the eye and say, hee hee hee. A troll listens to us mine through the wall. Here we are. A nice, meandering little corridor. Oh yeah, chat, don't forget, by the way. I mean, we could just go back over here again. Yes, don't forget, tomorrow we'll be doing some lovely vintage story. It'll be nice. Dogs, stop fighting the hippos. The dog biting the hippo. Scratching them, tearing the fat. The hippo's like, come on man, I just want to play in the river. See, the problem with that is the dogs will keep doing it until the hippopotamus becomes really angry, and then the hippopotamus will turn around and everyone in the entire fortress will die. I've done this pretty quick. Did you coincidentally make this stairwell in exactly the right spot, or did I shift it over? So, Down this way. This stairwell here, right? We originally told them to dig it straight down, which hit this cave. However, this bit of flooring here had the designation removed, but the floor underneath did not. That little staircase is just fine. All we did was up here, we came along, sealed that up for safety, mined our way across, came down through the pillar, and swooped back over again. Really little handy wee thing. Lognite. In a second aquifer. Wonderful. Thanks, game. What a treat, huh? Yeah, so basically, we just smooth this. We're not going down on this level. We will go down on a different level. We'll go across, rather, on a different level. You were distracted, looking at a war rhinoceros, and missed the dig. Ah. Let's drop down 10 levels and see what we get. My goodness. The temperature has dropped a little, but it is so quite difficult to manage. Yeah, double aquifer, huh? That's a difficult time. The Dig. Adventure game by LucasArts. For some reason my brain went immediately to the thing, but no, that's a different game. The Dig. Don't remember that one. Yeah. Mid the spring and outdoors, still tunnel through the dirt. But yeah, we'll play this for about an hour or so. Nothing too long, just get that ball rolling. Dude, we got so trounced, man. That was such a pity. We were so close to sneaking by that siege. But they figured out where we were and they charged. Bad name. I think what we might need is an army, maybe like 5 times the size of normal. So we'll have like 50 dudes in our military. Oh my goodness, Chad. Imagine the aquifers. There we go. People running in to smooth up a storm. So what do we got yet? Here. Unicorns, chaps. A happy little collection of horses with swords on their foreheads. Unicorns, chaps. Look at them galloping around. Love. Yeah, we're going to have to give this some time to cool down, I think, dry up a little. Ooh, big cassivas. So I reckon... Let's set up with the carpentry stuff over here in the carpentry workshop over here in the grass. At least make some wooden things. What defenses up here? Apart from spikies and assorted spiky thumb. We'll also have bolt throwers and that sort of stuff, but we just have to decide where we want them to come from. Nothing. Well, kind of mostly in the middle. There's a map here, right? So maybe trying to get them to come this way is probably the best. Which means we'd have walls along the back path. It's got T1000 and Spike from Cowboy Bebop in it. Oh. Robert Patrick and Steve Blunt. The T1000 isn't... Yeah, T1000's Terminator 2 dude, right? The Terminator 2 liquid robot. Yeah. Oh, this is drying up. There we go. Dwarfs, go. Oh. Dude, those goblins were so quick to get into our fortress. Like, Jesus Christ. Maybe I'm too used to the big sieges. But usually they don't sprint like that. They were sprinting. I bet you Toadie's come in and added more siege logic to the game again. I'm just sitting there laughing. They were so fast because no armor? That could have been it. You're right there actually. They did have no armor, so maybe they weren't being weighed down at all. A little lightweight skirmish force. Interesting. A new embark. Our old embark had a moment. Everything was fine. We had pushed back against the weird creature problem. We had a Minotaur came in and we dealt with that. We're getting our fortress nicely set up. We had huge obsidian defenses up the front, didn't we, chat? And then goblins appeared on the side of the map. Goblins on the side of the map, chat. And I said, that's weird. None of these goblins are wearing armor, just weapons. And about, I think it was probably about 50 goblins came in, all in all. Maybe a bit less, but actually probably about 30. 20 to 30 goblins, I think is more realistic, came in, along with a handful of Minera, and none of them had armor. And because of that, just as Shaku was saying, they ran to the fortress, sprinting in, not weighed down by their armor. They got in there before our dudes could man the bolt throwers and defend us. They killed our entire squad like it was nothing. Our squad was wearing mostly copper but a little bit of steel. No one had a chance. There were so many of them. And then they killed absolutely everyone in the fortress. We were close to surviving though. As soon as they came into the fortress, I moved everyone in their alert layer, their alert zone rather, down to a very low layer in the fortress. And they couldn't find us. We were looking so much better. But because the dwarves wouldn't get out of the stairwell, admittedly I didn't tell them to not stand in the stairwell, but you know, the goblins saw them eventually from after peering down the stairs for a good long amount of time, and then just killed them all. You can't stick around, Peregrine? Bedtime for you? Well, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a good and wonderful sleep. You got human traders before the first dwarven traders. That is a bit sneaky. And you've been lurking well. Thank you for the lurking. Sounds like it was fun. It was surprising, but we had a good time with the fortress, so can't complain. You always come down to some mine. This new embark though, it has hippopotamus, it has unicorns, it has 2 aquifers so far, to make up for the volcano which ended up having no aquifers. You have nothing to trade with them, not even gemmies. Can you cut like a handful of gems and like maybe buy something yummy? The smoothing. This is kind of starting to fill up pretty quickly here, chat. Jesus Christ. The sogginess is getting a bit concerning. You haven't gotten around to Jeweler's Workshop just yet. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough? Oh, that's quite deep. I wonder if that'll dry. We might be alright. We might be, chat. Busy supervising the big dig. Fair enough. Let's get ourselves, chat. Well, we do need a manager, I suppose. Bubba. And next up, while we're waiting for that to dry out down in the underground, we could make rock salt. Oh, we have lots of dolomite. Certainly we'll need a bit of that. We bring up that dolomite, chat. Start cutting into blocks to work on our fortress up here. So be out here. The stoneworkers. And let's get some rock blocks going forever. Make rock blocks. And we'll say number 0 sets it to infinity. We'll just do rock blocks forever and ever. Forever and ever. That'll be a little bit better. How we're doing down in the soggy dimension, chat. That's still kind of deep, huh? Still kind of concerning. Alright. That's fine. I would like mechanics workshop. We can get some mechanisms, and once that's done, we'll get some cage straps around, see if we can't catch some happy little unicorns for shenanigans and farming. Unicorn leather, unicorn horn, unicorn meat, and ground unicorn toes. Now, donkey. Growing over. How are we doing down here? We're getting it? Still kind of. Oh no, there we go. Now it's just one deep and all squares. Perfect. Perfect. That's on the way. Lovely. Lovely. Drift, welcome in. New fresh fort? Yes. Our last fort died about 10 minutes ago. Goblins came in without wearing armor. A huge siege of them came in, and because none of them had armor, they were able to sprint into the fort before anyone could get ready, and then they just killed everyone. It was wild. It was wild. It's a quick one? Yeah. The new fort smell. That is a high tier sniff of the equivalent. That is a power sniff. Yeah. Saving, saving. You finally and sadly started a new world doing a new fort. Your old world must have been pretty big, huh? Were you running it for a wee while? Here's our save swooping on in. You're doing it for ages. Ooh. Man, that's cool. So that must be your first time getting into the siege stuff, huh? That's pretty neat, actually. Let's start getting our dolomite in chest. Just along this back portion. Just along here. We'll begin. Over to here. Oh, we're using closest material. Let's try again, chat. Let's not completely lose control. Thank you. We'll do it 3 wide on each side. There we go. That's a bit better. We have 16 dolomite. Okay. We'll get this back. As well. There we go. Just to give that a bit of a sort of a curve shape to make it look a bit nicer, didn't it? It went for ages. Claiborne looked like a bearded dwarf. The F's the previous fort? Yes. We got brutalized, man. I'm still shocked they moved so quick. It was a rough time. A nice red dwarf with a green shirt. Cade old chap. Also known as Claiborne. Claiborne. This is Claiborne Squeezing Trades. Claiborne trades hugs for assorted produce and goods. 51 years old and healthy. I talked to my friend, I feel quite fond. Very nice. Pigtail dress, dyed a lovely green. And to hydrate, thank you. Now, so, Claiborne chat, kindred spirits and close friends with everyone. A well-loved wolf. Claiborne Chet has great intuition, great musical sense, and good memory, but meager ability with social relationships and little patience. He dislikes obligations and will go out of his way to avoid being bound by them. Though he is conflicted by this for more than one reason, he is also an optimist and is quite confident of his abilities when undertaking specific ventures. He is quick to form negative views about things and generally prefers to present himself quite modestly. He acts with a narrow focus on the current activity and is moved by art and natural beauty. He's quite ambitious and likes a little excitement now and then. He laughs very loudly indeed, never his surprise. Claiborne personally believes that little is better than life than a good party. He thinks there's something deeply wrong with people that persevere through adversity. Claiborne the dwarf just likes to give up and take it easy and party all day. That's pretty good. He finds those that develop skill with weapons and fighting off-putting and distasteful. He values nature, however, and dreams of mastering a skill. And a mine of Gwillem, of course. Claiborne likes diorite, platinum, yellow jasper, the colour white, rings, pigs for their snorts, swordfish for their sharp, sword-like snoutage. In the words of the Scarlet Cave, when possible he prefers to consume a squid and guava wine, but absolutely detests purring maggot. And a miner for Gwillem. Logan up here, with a bristling beard. This chat is Gwillem. Gwillem, the miner, 55 years old, poor empathy and very proud, but a talented miner and skilled appraiser. I talked to my friend. I am very fond to do. Nice. Sheep wool trousers, a sheep wool tunic, llama wool socks and shoes. Do you know, the shoes are made of cave spider silk. But a very fancy dwarf. He worships it and has 3 close friends and 3 kindred spirits out of the original 7. These guys are super close, man. This is awesome. So chat, Gwillem is a great field for social relationships, a great affinity for language and good creativity, but poor spatial sense and very bad sense of empathy. He has an overinflated sense of self-worth. He does not trust others. He's not very inherently proud of his talents and accomplishments, and is curious and eager to learn, but is also quite stubborn too. He doesn't focus on material goods and does go out of his way to get things done perfectly each time. Let's see, he's not particularly interested in what others think of him. And, let's see. Oh my goodness, it's such a nightmare to read, chat. I can't wait till they come back and do a pass on accessibility. I'm getting bullied right now. When greeting others, chat, Claiborne always smiles. Gwillem always smiles quite nervously. Gwillem personally believes that peace is always preferable to war. Respects the development of skills and does not really value skills relating to fighting. He dreams of bringing lasting peace to the world. What a dwarf, that's wonderful. As long as it's, peace without being paid for by, horrific amounts of war. Gwillem likes a bit of native gold, bismuth, resin opal, sheep horn, saltwater crocodile tooth, the colour ecru, gems in the words of the Scarlet Cave. When possible, he prefers to consume bumblebee and barley wine. Oh, and glass eye. I love that he eats just raw bumblebee, sniffing and slamming it into his mouth. But yeah, a happy wee dwarf for Gwillem. Smiling nervously? Yeah. I love that stuff, man. Toadie and Thrito have gone way, way over the top. That sort of stuff is so good. That's what we want to set that back to 4. That's a bit better. This is calming down. Life is good. Phew, life. Are unicorns still around? Yeah, we have about 4 unicorns, 26,000 hippopotamus, and 1 cute little stingray parked in a river. Stingray, why are you even here, man? Yeah. Oh boy, I'm feeling indeed tired, Jeff. Here's the speed dolomite. Yeah, we do. Ooh, enough both sides? Slowly it comes together. Slowly, slowly. Surely there's a snifter of coffee in here. The tiniest, smallest amount. Now. So have we had much luck drilling down into this aquifer? Oh, we're getting there. I wouldn't mind sneaking our way past it though, Chad. I think that'd be lovely if we could. Oh, never mind. Apparently, no. The damp stone was from that square only. We're drilling through, Chad. Down into the church. Our dwarves keep mining. Perfect, perfect. We know there's iron and flux on the map, so we can get some steel coming in. Oh, it's gonna be lovely, isn't it? It's gonna be wonderful. Now, next up, this is starting to look really cool, Jeff. I would like, while we're still figuring out where we're going to put stuff downstairs, can I have mechanics workshop, please? Get some mechanisms, get some traps in for those cute little unicorns. Lovely. Sometimes that cat will be held aloft by more by sheer force of will. So how are we doing up here with dolomite? Ooh, we have a little. Ooh, we have a lot. Not that much though. Yes, so up here, on this level, a couple of turrets, and then behind it, a bolt thrower. Should be fantastic. And maybe a couple of catapults too. Catapults are pretty cheap to fire. It's just a little boulder. It's very nice. Yeah. So our next migrant wave, I think, will be up here any minute. It'll be fantastic. So, I'm still not really seeing anything I want to use as my base, chat. There's a lot of brown muddy rock. There was a little bit of rock salt, but come on, chat. Rock salt. It's just rock salt, man. Not that base. Here we go. Yeah, usually go off and have a coffee, but we're eating in a couple of minutes, about half an hour, maybe half an hour. So I won't be snagging a coffee right now. Start feeling a bit yucky after too many coffees, Jet. It's a rough time. Yeah, dude. Vintage story tomorrow. Magnetite in the mines down underground. We didn't decide what sort of a shaped fortress are we doing. Rose quartz on the level below. That is a big vein of magnetite too. Oh, no, chat. Triple aquifer? Chat, my soul can't handle 3 aquifers. That's obscene. Cthulian? Cthulian? Did I make a Delg dinner of that? No, we're alright, cool. Yeah, we're gonna decide where we're digging in, and I don't think I want to dig in the caves because they're yucky and just slop. Yeah, they're just mud festivals. And down here, and the microglade's tempting. However, it's all soggy, chat. Maximum dampness. It's been achieved. Yes, vintage story, which will be cool. Tomorrow. I'll have to play a little bit tonight, maybe. Actually, yes, I will need to because I'm out of food, aren't I? I remember the end of the stream, I ran out of food, and I was like, yeah, I'll get some later. It'll be fine. Turns out I didn't get any later. And I'll play a little bit tonight. Just have some yummies ready for tomorrow's stream. We'll do a bit of, I think I have enough for 1 saw, but we need a saw and a chisel, don't we? And you can make nice things nowadays. Yes. Oh my goodness, it is so warm. Oh yeah, I had a feeling someone might be fishing. We've got some mussel shells. I kind of don't want to deal fishing at the moment, chat, so we'll just say no one fishes for right now. We might turn it on maybe next time we stream this for. For right now, I don't know, chat. So, how it do? Keep an eye on those drinks. We should be. Oh my goodness, the aquifer continues. Yeah, hello. Another huge smoker. Having a sip. Turning on Twitch. And another fort has bitten the dust. Dude, we got bullied, man. The goblins pulled a sneaky maneuver. And my soul was not ready. The goblins came in a small little raid with probably about, what, 50 dudes, chat? And they came onto the map. And I noticed none of them were wearing armor. And I was like, oh, that's going to be an easier time if they're not wearing any armor, just bringing in weapons. And then the goblins turned around, chat. And they showed us by not wearing armor, they can move Mark 5 because they're not heavy anymore. And they all just ran into the fortress before we could get our little shoot mans up and ready. So they ran past our siege defenses, and there were enough of them that they completely wiped out our military, who were wearing copper armor. A little bit of steel, but mostly copper. And then after that, they slowly worked their way through the fort, killing dwarf after dwarf. Even our visitors. Even our pets. But yeah, we ended up trying to pack our dwarves down in the farms, which were like, 100 Z levels below the surface, but that didn't even save them. The goblins eventually went down there and killed them anyway. It was a difficult time. That's fully soggy again, chat. Might also get this down like 11. We'll use some rock salt? Yeah, why not? Why not? Lost to naked goblins are horror. I mean, they did have pretty strong weapons. Like, pretty strong weapons. But yeah, it was very surprising. I'd never seen them use that strategy before. Is it Toady special? Any talk before me ended? We are finishing in about 20 minutes, me ended. I am mega tired. I just wanted to get the start of this fortress running. But tomorrow I can do your... Actually no, tomorrow we're streaming Vintage Story, aren't we? But next time I stream Dwarf Fortress I can do your Dwarf if you want. It's just at the moment I don't think I'll be able to do a dwarf reading justice. Or you can have one now anyway if you'd rather. Completely up to you. Thanks for the stream strand. Oh, we're not quite finishing. I was saying, like, about 20 minutes? Probably. How's our... Have we used every snifter of dolomite available? It certainly looks like it, Jeff. Well, could I come up? Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's just this being completely mega soggy on the side of the map. There's not a name on it, just throw your name on. Oh, okay. Sure, we can do one. We can do one then. Oh, maybe not full priority, thank you. One priority is fine. We're just doing this because we'd like some more dolomite for the surface construction that we've started on. There we go. And my mouse is here on the woodworker. Olin, you are now me-entered. Me-entered. The woodworker is intemperate, has low stamina, a bit of a quarreler, but does value tranquility. 53 years old, Chet. Proficient carpenter, competent woodcutter. One of the original 7 very fancy dwarf, Chet. So, being one of the original 7, all they really will have is nice personality. All their other stuff, like their rooms, well, of course they don't have a room, we have a botany, but their clothing, a little bit of a plump helmetage coming into their tummy, very nice. Their clothing pretty basic. That is a nice dress though. Hungry head, leather dress. Kindred spirits for almost everyone except for Fico the First Dwarf. That is brutal, chat. Everyone except for poor old Fico? I don't know. But yes, chat. Mead has good spatial sense, a shortage of patience, mega creativity with social relationships, and meager ability with social relationships rather, and meager creativity. He is ruled by an irresistible craving. Oh, he is ruled by irresistible cravings and urges. That's terrifying. He's unfriendly and disagreeable. He is conflicted by this for more than one reason. Is this guy like a mega bad guy? Is this Sauron and awful? He forms a strong emotional bond with others, at times to his detriment, and has an overbearing personality. Wait. He can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments, and is open to changing his mind. Send me into you let the doom bring her in. That's true. Yeah, that's you're right actually, this is perfect for an evil being. Let's see, he's open to changing his mind and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He doesn't seek out excitement. When he's nervous, he tends to chew on his cheek. Meanted personally dislikes cooperation, values decorum, dignity, and proper behavior, values tranquility and a peaceful day, and values a harmonious existence. He dreams of creating a great work of art sometimes. Sometimes? At least once in the future. Meanted likes Realgar. By the way, Bodies Oil is Meanted's last name. Heinous and foul, chat. However, Meanted Bodies Oil likes Realgar, Rose Gold, Chrysocolla, Crystal Glass, Alpaca Wool, the colour Tan, Warhammer's Mail Shoots, and the words of the Scarlet Cove. Another mention of that cove, huh? Or cave, as it were, I suppose. When possible, he prefers to consume giant cave swallow, sweet potato wine, don't forget the bat rays, and oat flour and Bambara groundnuts, but absolutely detests flies. This fort has now been blessed by me entered. This fort shall be exciting. Yes. But there is our me entered chat. Terrible and scary. And we got migrants while I was reading about me entered too. A peasant and a hunter. Welcome in luck, buddies. Now, yes, chat, I'm thinking... I was wanting to play for a wee bit longer, but chat, the temperature has cooked my brain again. Temperature has sapped my strength and destroyed my soul. Here we are, a little bit more of our Dolomite coming up, lovely. Down here, how we're looking? Around the corner down this way? Ooh, not a little bit of sogginess, not even a snifter of the sog. I love it. Yes. Chat, I think it might be time to end. I am dead tired. I had to wake up a bit earlier this morning to get that interview going. And go drink something cold? Yes. I'm fading? I am. Certainly time to finish, I think. Chat. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's bring up the happy little campfire. And see who we can find. Who's around? I reckon. Good luck with the interview. Yeah, buddy. Hopefully it's gone well. Hopefully it's gone fantastic. Ooh. You know how I was saying we're doing Vintage Story? Well, Haz is playing right now. Let's go have a fun time with Haz, chat, and I'll catch you all tomorrow when we do Vintage Story ourselves. Yes. Chat, have a fun time over there. I'll catch you all later on, but ta-ta for now.